Gucci gang, 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 Gucci Shoot, I'm typing. I have to stop for a second. Give me a second. Interviewing the developers. And Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci Gucci gang, 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 Gucci. Hey, Nolan. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Hey, Paulify. Gucci gang, Gucci. Hey, chicken. Nice. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Did you stream or break? Listen, you can't break what was already broken. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Hey, Aaron. Can we get the live reaction from the Trump press conference? Going. Bro, could you be more white? Listen, buddy. Look who's talking. The guy that wears like shin-length socks, hats, and has mastered the dad look at the age of what? 30? What's up, Lucky? Just Asa. Hey, coach. I'm doing well. Thank you. Unk thinks he's a streamer. Unk is not a streaker. Dang it, man. There goes my, there it goes. Hey, Brax. 10 months of Spilo. What's up, mate? Hey, Judo. Oh, maybe. Dude, crew socks, man. Sorry, Nodlin. Got hit in the crossfire, buddy roll. Guilty. What is it like being built like broccoli? What is broccoli built like? Is it like really strong and thick? Yeah. Yeah. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Sonya. The 626 code is, man, I'm not sure if it's just the adjustment period yet. Yeah, we'll talk more about the 626 code, but yeah, today we're going to be interviewing the developers of the 626 code on camera, have a set list of questions, and we're going to be talking about it and playing it more today. In addition to that, I'm going to try to squeeze in a priority project up to that, and we're not going to be wasting any time. Once we get a couple more people in here, I'm going to update the stream thing here in a second here. Where the frick, guys? I'm not to be rude, but where the frick? You'd be proud of me, PK. I'm pulling up Notion. Headline text. Target priority. I'm gonna talk on target priority, juicers. Bro fell off one viewer. You're hilarious. And you're here too. What's up, Johan? It's the guy that screams you to sleep. You're always so proud of me. Thanks, man. Hola. What has sparked a thing about target priority? It's been on my list of to-do things for like months. I had a discussion on it a little while ago. And I just... Well, okay, so here's the thing, necessarily. I'm not going to lie with you guys. I flubbed it up. I just did a really bad job last time I talked about target priority. What initially prompted it was the Wizard Hyong video, because it's something I've been wanting to talk about for a while, and then Wizard Hyong talked about it, and I really did not agree with Wizard Hyong, and I wanted to elaborate why I didn't agree with it, and I just did like a really bad job. So let's talk a little bit about target priority. So let me pull up practice range here so we can get juicing.
Super glad to be able
Yo,
to
thank you for the
catch
300
another
bits. Super
stream.
glad to be able to catch on the stream. How's your day going, Coach? It's been good. I'm pretty tired, but other than that, it's been good. Been catching some of the hurricane stuff. So let's talk about target priority. Target priority is something that's been talked about literally since the dawn of Overwatch, about like you need to be going for these targets and not that targets, and like Genji, like Genji's he's a backline assassin, right? So you go for the backliners, you go for the squishies, and you don't go for the tanks. And like you need to know like who you're going for and setting up for those targets, and you know you're always going for the squishies and stuff like that. And like with everything that I talk about, I'm gonna get you with a big catchphrase, and then we're gonna add nuance to that catchphrase. Target priority is largely a myth. Largely a myth. Now, I know the irony of me saying that, because if we go to my great tank guide, you guys remember that? I think one of the first things I talk about in this guide, I'm not going to play it, is that your job as a tank is to go for squishies, and then how to set up, how can I set up on squishies? And it's not wrong necessarily, but it's lacking a lot of nuance that I've evolved with more and more experience. The reason why going for targets, specific targets with certain characters, is so dangerous is it's resource inefficient, and it takes the attention away from more important things. Let me show you guys what the process of target priority should look like, okay? The first thing you need to do is go, what are the targets that I like to shoot? Okay? What are the ones that I probably want to shoot? Then you choose the position that better allows you to do that. And you're like, well, wait. Aren't you just describing target priority? Wait for it. There's one more step. Once you take the angle that best complements your character, then you reevaluate. Then you just shoot what's convenient. You may not even initially shoot what you set out to shoot. Let me give you guys an example. If I'm playing Tracer, I want to take a short off angle. So I'm going to set up on a short off angle to shoot backliners, because I prefer to shoot backliners. But if I end up in that position and the enemy supports rotate away from me, and I no longer can shoot anything but the enemy tank, as long as I'm on a short off angle, it doesn't matter. I just take what's convenient from the angle that I chose. Because the problem is, if you set up in a good position and you go, oh no, I'm not allowed to, I have to go shoot squishies, you might blink into the open too far away on a bad position. The problem is that positioning is more important than targets, and sometimes we mix that up. Target priority should educate the angles that you choose, but never, ever, ever should you choose target priority over your position. Basically, what you do is you set up to try to shoot the targets that you want, but just like in American football, you might go up to the line of scrimmage to call a play, and the quarterback will call an audible. Oh, they've countered my setup. We need to change what we're going to do from the same position. So, the answer is, how do we solve this? How do we make this simple? There's obvious exceptions to that rule. I think, sometimes target priority matters. Like let's say that if you're shooting on an angle and the D.Va's matrixing, then you don't shoot the D.Va even if she's convenient, because she doesn't do any damage. Or there's also some exceptions, like let's say Winston. Winston is a close range character, but he just is super, super bad versus tanks. And then there's Widowmaker. If your angle it's convenient to shoot tank, that's okay, but it might be better to shoot the squish even if it's hard because of the threat of one shot. But for the vast majority of characters, you just play your angle and shoot whatever's easy. Even if that's a tank. So here's what we're going to do. We're not going to sit here and theorize and complicate with this with theory. We're just going to get into a game, and I'm going to do a giveaway right now. Chat, I need Genji and Tracer codes. Genji, Tracer, Widow, Cass, or Junkrat. If you have a game...
So I should play corners with the Ramattra?
Yes. If you have a Genji, Tracer, Widowmaker, Cassidy, or Junkrat VOD, drop it in chat. Any rank. First come, first serve. Genji, Tracer, Widow, Cassidy, or Junkrat. We'll start with this. And if we don't get anyone, I will use something from here. Okay, we got Frosty Dog drops one in here. Frosty Dog, which one is this? Which character is this? Sucks to suck, Diesel. Looks like Genji. All right, guys, Genji wants to hold a short-range off angle. He prefers squishies, but he's just going to hold a short-range off angle. So we're going to roll this. So the first thing here is, where should my Genji hold? Where should my Genji hold? Short-range off angle, right? Not here. This isn't too bad, but maybe it's a little too far. We can take verticality, right? So we take here. So then the question is who does my Genji shoot from here? Do you see how that question is just answered just by being here? We could shoot Illari. We could shoot Bastion. Heck, we could even shoot Baptiste. It doesn't really matter here. Heck, we could even shoot Doomfist. Now, the key thing here, I want you guys to pay attention. The only time target priority really matters for most characters is when you can choose between a squishy and a tank and both are equal opportunities. You generally choose squishy. But I didn't go out of my way here to go for the squishy. I just went because it's a short off angle. That's it. So if I, let's say I wanted to shoot from an off angle onto here, I might shoot the Doomfist because he's closer and easier than the backline. But if I'm on the short off angle here, I'm going to shoot the Bastion because he's closer and on an off angle. And if I chose the short off angle here, I'm going to shoot the Reaper because he's close and he's available. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, shoot the pylon, right? Unironically, right? The target priority, it's just take the angle and then just shoot what's there. It's simple. If we're here and we were trying to snipe the backline because Coach Spilo said never to shoot the tank as Genji, we would be throwing. Because the Doomfist is the closest thing that plays to our effective range, and we need to shoot the Doom. That's it. We'll skip to a later point in the VOD. We'll look at a couple of timestamps for each character here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Maybe a devolved fire. Let's actually, okay, so right here. Okay, so first things first here is the setup. So where do we need to be? I would prefer us to be here. Maybe prefer to be here. From here, we just shoot Doomfist. Then as the Illari comes out, we shoot the Illari. It's very intuitive. The problem is sometimes we chase things that are inconvenient. That's the problem. It should be intuitive. It should be intuitive. The only thing that is sometimes unintuitive is that we do have a tendency to overfocus tank, even when a squishy is available, because we tend to hit more shots on tank. Even with a blade, why would you go for Bastion first and not the support? Because the Bastion was closer. That's it. Let's watch one more here. From this position here, I like the short off-angle positions. Why are we going for Reaper and not support? Because the Reaper's there! We took a good angle with high ground, nice and short. Exactly what a Genji wants, and we shoot the Reaper. Now we shoot the Doomfist. If we were to force the engage over here, it'd be bad. This would only be good if we were on the angle that the Tracer was. Now, if I'm coaching Tracer here, I want to shoot backline. I don't want to chase the Doomfist. I don't want to chase the Reaper. I just want to shoot what's available. In fact, what I will actually do here is we'll go look at the Tracer POV when we're done here. This is good. This is good. Even a Genji versus a tank, if it's convenient, you do it. The question I have from some people is, why do you pick a Genji and then just shoot tank on a short off angle? Isn't that the wrong character? The thing that characters like Tracer and Genji, you don't pick them purposefully to shoot tanks. But let me ask you guys a question. What DPS could hold this position here and shoot tank safely without a real risk of dying? What DPS could do this? Do you think a Cassidy could get up here safely? What about Widow? Ashe? Bastion? Not very many characters. See, the thing, the advantage of the Genji here is not that he's great at shooting tanks necessarily, but that he can take positions other DPS characters cannot to shoot whatever. You understand? If I was up here, I can't get here as Bastion very easily. I have to use my grenade to get up here. Cassidy, it takes me for... So I would love to get here, but I can't. I can't. If you had a Tracer here poking out the Doomfist, same thing. Tracer can't get here. So your purpose is to find where do I need to be and then just shoot what's convenient. We sometimes see in high-level play, a lot of the time, Tracer's just shooting tanks, and I've got people in my DMs, why is a Tracer shooting the tank in this OWCS match? And we pull up the code, and we look at the position the Tracer's in, and we go, oh, if any other DPS is on that angle, they just get chased out and killed. Now, what's the problem here, chat? Pay very close attention. Who should my Genji be shooting now? This is the moment of truth. If you've been paying attention, you should know the answer to this question. Think carefully. DPS. Why? Why should we be going for DPS or supports here? Look at the distance here. It's pretty intuitive, right? They're right there. They're right there. Doomfist is too far away. Even if they were equally distant, you would generally prioritize the squishies here. So just here and shoot the DPS. Because position, it's what's convenient. That's it. Right, they're closer. That's all. See, this is the mistake. We're chasing things, and now we're out of position. You notice that? We chased a target that then put us out of position. So then that forces our cooldowns, and we're not in a really good position to trade backlines. You see this? And now we have to shoot tank because our angle is bad. You see that? You see how quickly that devolves? I really appreciate the code, Frosty Dog. Let's move on to another one. I think some of you guys dropped your codes in chat for some of the DPS characters. Let's keep going here. Let's give me another code. If you already dropped your code, drop it again. I think I got one. Let's go with the Tracer one here from Sync. We'll start with that one, and then we'll go to the other ones here. Okay, let's take a look here. What's convenient? I might go, oh, Widowmaker. Let's see if I can find an angle to go into Widowmaker. I then take the angle, the Widowmaker goes away, and then I just shoot what's convenient from that position. Hi.
Dude, that was like terrifying.
Okay, so we're on the Tracer. So our priority is shooting Tracer right now. Where are we at? I'm totally lost in the sauce here. Shoot what's convenient. Keep finding the Tracer. You have to, sometimes you might have to earn to get to the Widowmaker. But if you were to go, oh, I'm gonna go for the Widowmaker, go for the Widowmaker, you're gonna use all your blinks and you're gonna die into the Tracer. I know you could drop a Brig code, Brax. I know, you can always drop a Brig code. Good. Stay here. Now, you could ask yourself, could I take a different angle? What if instead I roll out this way? Would that have me a better opportunity to go for a better target? Maybe. But it's kind of too late now, right? Take an angle. This is not an angle. This is right down the middle. So you're shooting the right target, but your position sucks, so it doesn't matter. You see this? This sucks. This is actually cheeks. This is terrible, right? Now I'm being tough on you. I appreciate you sitting in this code, but now this is it right here. Who should we shoot right now? We're on an angle. Finally, what do we shoot? Widow? No. We shoot Bat. You got it. We shoot Bat. You should. In fact, I think you could have stayed there. I think you could have stayed. I understand why you're resetting here, but I think you could have stayed here. Let's keep going. Let's skip to a random point in time, a different section. Okay, so this is where you can let your target priority dictate your angle. Your angle. Oh, look at Widow. Can I get an angle on the Widow? Yes, I sure can. Let's go do it. But then if you get there and the Widow's no longer there, don't second guess yourself. Like right now, you went with the intention of going for Widow, but now BAP is the easiest target. So now you go for BAP. Oh, you're the Brig? Oh, great. So, you know, you just collateral damage, you know. This is fine. Yeah, you see? This is fine.
Oh, I was just saying that BCI play Brig in a way that might also
I agree with you, Brax. I'm holding off in support right now for a specific reason. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay, let's watch one more fight. We'll skip to another random point here. Let's actually skip the defense here and see how this goes. So we choose a short range off angle and we shoot Lucio. Is this correct? Yes. The question is there another angle available? Maybe we could go for Kiriko here, but everything's kind of hard to access. So we should probably just shoot the Lucio from here. I don't love shooting Lucio as Tracer, but he's the closest thing. So we just shoot the Lucio. How many other DPS could get to this exact same position and shoot this Lucio safely? Sombra, Genji, Tracer, not many, right? So we force the Lucio out. Now we need to go, okay, where's my next short range off angle? Oh, there it is. So I go for the Kiriko. The problem is we're shooting from too far away. We need to close the distance. We need to prioritize our angle first. Now we shoot the Doomfist. How many DPS do you know that could easily contest a Doomfist, not bleed resources, and force him out? Not many. Now what do? We don't have a recall, so we need to be careful. But if we had our recall, you could go for a little blink, a little pressure on the Ashe. Why? Because she's close. Now, why would you prioritize the Ashe or the Tracer? She's a little bit squishier, so this is where the target priority bleeds in a little bit. But even then, it's always from the position first. So I don't mind what we're doing here. I think it's just a question of we didn't have the resources to do it. Right, this is the time where you do a little bit of nothing and cautiously wait for your cooldowns. It's just take a short off angle as Tracer, choose which angle you want, maybe based off of target priority, and then once you're there, just shoot. We had a couple other codes dropped in here. We got another Tracer. We got Cassidy after first fight from Old Fish Toast. Let's look at Old Fish Toast really fast here. And I actually, if any of you guys have a Widowmaker code, actually somebody had an Ash code. Remind me, I want to use Tom. Let's use your Ash code. Let's use your Ash code because it's gonna be great. Because this isn't just about dive DPS. Okay, let's get to our Cassidy here. I think you said. Wait, did I get baited? Or maybe I misread I want to see some hit scan here. I'm sorry, Old Fish Toast. I want to see some. Maybe you gave me the wrong code. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go with the Ash one because I don't want to do only dive characters. I want to do some poke characters as well because it applies to any DPS really. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at some support in a little bit here. That's okay, Old Fish Toast. If wait, we're back on the same map. All right. So Ash. Let's take a look here. Ash, take a nice mid-range angle, long range, short range. Depends on the situation, but you just prioritize your position and shoot what's available. It's going to be a little bit hard in this thing. Why are we shooting the Reinhardt? Because he's there. Now, we need to ask ourselves, is there a better position available? It's hard. Maybe we should prioritize the position first and then shoot what's convenient. Like right now, we got to ask ourselves, was there a better position available? And I think here we could have rotated top and then shot the Eviari. Why? Because she's there. This is where we're choosing to shoot the Reinhardt, and this is the mistake. Your initial choice should be, where do I want to shoot? What sightline do I want? And then once you're there, then the target priority doesn't matter as much. Here, we're choosing to shoot the Reinhardt, even though we have better options available. And that's the mistake. You see? So we're going to try and take top. Now it doesn't matter what you shoot. Whatever's convenient. Whatever's low. Whatever you can see. Sure. It will be a little bit easier once we have a little bit more space. Where should we position? Prioritize your position. What angle can I take? Right? You just killed your Sin. That's okay. Can I play here? Right? I got you, Old Fish Toast. Just shoot what's available. Shoot the Eviari, sure. Shoot the Rein. Okay, now we shoot the Genji. Shoot the Genji now. Why? Because you can choose between Rein and Genji, so you prioritize Genji here. More cooldowns forced. Let's actually go to defense where we have a little bit more space. I think it'll be a little bit easier to coach this. Maybe even third will be good here. So we play Tracer. Yeah, let's take a look at this here really fast. So the question here, Dynamite. See, the problem here is the position. You're too close. This is not bad, but you have an angle right here. We could just be shooting Genji or shooting Lucio. The problem is the position here, not the target priority. Now, if your target priority is putting you in bad positions, then that's understandable. We might need to evaluate that. But the problem here is that we're in a really congested place. That's the problem. It doesn't really matter who you shoot here, as long as you're shooting a squishy and finishing the kill. Like right now, I would probably prefer you to go for the Lucio because he's just more convenient. If you want to go for the BAP, that's fine. It's a little bit unfortunate. Shoot the BAP because he's there. Can you avoid the Reinhardt? Shoot the BAP. What is this? Shoot the Tracer because it's convenient. Do you see, again, like even with a hit scan, if you just prioritize your position and just shoot whatever, it's fine. It's really fine. Let's look at the Cassidy as well from Old Fish Toast. Toast. I demonstrated this a while ago on stream with Blizzard World with specifically Cassidy, where I would just take a nice angle and then I just shoot whatever. Okay, so let's take a look here. Prioritize an angle. What's a good angle? Short to mid-range for Cassidy usually? Oh, look here, there's Tracer. Let's get the Tracer out. Tracer's out. Tracer's convenient. I don't even know if I'd chase this. Mechanic, Doxy, XC. There you go. When in doubt, just fan the hammer. Now what? Prioritize your position. Do you want to go in a short angle here? Do you want to go in a wide angle here? Up to you. Let's go. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Move, 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 move. Shoot what's close. Who do we shoot right now, chat? Answer? Life Weaver or Tracer? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I would not shoot the Ramatra here because both are available, and so you choose the squishy. But let's say the Life Weaver, like let's say the Tracer was over here, and the Life Weaver was over here. you would just simply shoot the Ramatra. That's it. Just take the angle and shoot. It's fine. Just shoot what's convenient. Shoot the ram. Go ahead. Shoot the ram. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Oh, now Tracer's here. Shoot the Tracer. There it is. You see what that Tracer did? She had Pulse Bomb. So instead of prioritizing her angle, she prioritized the target. She goes, oh, I'm gonna kill somebody with Pulse Bomb. What she should have done instead is been like, blink, blink, set up a nice angle, set up a nice angle. And then from here, she can just chill and pressure and pressure and pressure. She chased a target instead of chasing an angle. And so she died. Even with Pulse on, it's risky. Just keep shooting. Shoot the ram, keep shooting 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 the ram. Oh, now Genji's there. Shoot the Genji, shoot the Genji, shoot the Genji. Doesn't matter. It just let it happen to you. Set up, shoot. Set up, shoot. That's it. Now, I'm gonna blow y'all's mind for a second. I'm not gonna blow your mind. Maybe it's not that clever. Okay, I'm an Overwatch coach. Okay, I'm not Einstein here. This doesn't just apply to DPS. Do you know what target priority doesn't matter either? It's more about the position, right? Pocket priority doesn't matter. It's about the position. How many of you seen me coach Mercy? Who do I damage beam? I don't know. Who's in a good position? Who do I harmony orb? I don't know. Who's in a good position? Who do I armor pack? I don't know. Who's in a good position? You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to ask you guys for a Zenyatta, Mercy. Let's do it with Zenyatta or Mercy. Zenyatta or Mercy. I want to say Zenyatta or Mercy. Zenyatta or Mercy. You guys have any Zenyatta or Mercy codes? Give it to me. Zen, Frosty Dogs, and Clutch again. It's not about who the better damage boost target is. Now, if you have multiple choices, maybe you start to think a little bit, but a lot of time it's just who's doing something. Okay, that's who I orb. That's who I beam. I need a Mercy code. I might have to sniff around. Maybe I have to use a random from one of the codes here. So, who is doing something right now, chat? Now, you might go, wow, but wait a second. You said Harmony Orb squishies because proportionate healing is higher on squishies. Yes, that's correct. But which squishy do you orb? 30 healing per second matters a lot more in a squishy. In the same way that you prioritize a squishy to shoot instead of a tank if you can choose. But who do we orb right here? Who do we orb? Not our Widow. Junkrat. Honestly, even Moira, because she's closer to, she's got a more aggressive position here. Get your freaking orb off the Widowmaker. Your Junkrat's in the better position.
I'll go get you a Mercy Vault.
Thank you, Brax. You better hurry. You see the problem here? This even goes into our damage with Zenyatta. In other words, who do you shoot as Zenyatta? I don't know. You can do a lot of damage to tank of squishies. Take a sight line and just shoot. Don't overthink it. Who should we orb right now, chat? Who should we orb? Whom should we orb? Thank you, Torty. Me too. Not Junkrat anymore. Moira. Right. She's doing something. Orb the action. Orb the position, not the target. Now, Junkrat needed a little bit of help there. That's okay. That's okay. But as soon as he gets anywhere close to full, get that orb right back in your Moira. Not because she's your support dude. You need to help your support. Get the frick out of my lobby with that logic. Just orb the person with the position doing something. And that does take a little bit of thinking, a little bit of pocketing. But you need to orb action. Even now, I would prefer an orb on my Ramattra over my Junkrat simply because my Ramattra is doing something. That's it. This game is easy when you simplify things like that. It's really easy. Let's skip ahead to another point in time. Let's see how our orb usage is. Not just our orb, but also our damage. Who should we orb? Ooh, D.Va, because she's doing something. Yeah, but if you can get a squishy that's doing something, orb them instead, because, again, the ratio there. Again, it's not that target priority or pocket priority doesn't matter. It's just that it doesn't matter as much as people think it does. Like right now, it would have been better as soon as my Hanzo is no longer critical, or Ashe is no longer critical, immediately toss my Harmony Orb to my Moira, because she's doing something. So you're not only going to help keep them alive, but you're going to allow them to continue to do things for longer. You understand? Same thing here. Now the Harmony Orb needs to go to your Hanzo, and so on. That's kind of what you're looking for right here. We're moving on really quick here. Okay, so while Brax is getting us our Zenyatta code, can I get an Ana code, please? Any Ana gamers in the chat? I'll blow you a kiss. I'll blow you a kiss. In fact, I'll kiss you on the forehead. No, it doesn't have to be comp. We got an Ana code. Sorry, guys. First come, first serve. I'm only pushing the speed here because I do have something after this, so I need to be done in like the next 30 minutes with this. And I want to be thorough with this. You swap on a... Who are you? Who are you? Are you Lemon Seal? Yeah, okay, great. Perfect. So this goes to Ana as well. Who do you heal? Who do you bionade? So let's actually go. I freaking hate Shambali. It's so hard to see what's going on. So it's going to be a lot easier when you have a little bit of space and you're not just staring at a wall. Okay, so who do you nade right now, chat? Who do you nade? So if you're trying to nade people here, who do you nade? Who do you nade? Who do you nade? Answer! I don't know. You could look at this and be like, oh, Iliari Cassidy, and you'd be right. They'll duck behind a corner. But you know what else a nade would be really, really useful? Thank you for the sub. Just nade the Mei. Why? Because she's doing something. She shouldn't be allowed to do something. Who do you shoot? Also Mei. Why? Because she's doing something. Now, you could shoot Ball here, but that's where you have to make a decision about, like, Ball's doing something, Mei's doing something, 75 damage versus this target versus that target. I'm going to prioritize this target. That's where target priority comes in a little bit. This also affects who you heal. A lot of people prioritize healing critical targets, and that is very wise. But when you have a choice, when nobody's critical, you should probably prioritize healing the person who's in a position to do something and let some of the heal passive cover the problems elsewhere. Like right now, if I see my Pharah going in, even though my ball's not quite full, I might prioritize healing my Pharah here. Who should I anti-nade here, chat? Boy, this one's tough. Who should I anti-nade here? What do you guys think of that anti-nade? I mean, it's going to hit the truck, but what do you think guys think of the theory of that anti-nade? Is Cassidy doing anything? Yes. Will the anti-nade do anything? Yes. Okay. No, you missed it. That's all right. Let's keep going. The theory is yeet, yes. Panda, thank you so much for the mercy code, but Braxbro will literally kill me if I told him I would use his code already, so I would feel bad. I appreciate you thinking of that, me, though. You see how you immediately you're pivoted from your D.Va to your Cassidy, obviously because Cassidy is low, but also because Cassidy was actually engaged into combat and D.Va was LOS'd. You understand? The challenge is when two people are engaged. That's when you have to make your choices here. But I think this is the good choice here. I even like the sleep dart there. You're sleeping somebody who's actively engaged. You could even nano somebody who's actively engaged. That means it's probably a pretty good nano. Now, maybe that Cassidy could have been a little bit closer, but it wasn't a bad nano. So you see everything, the sleep, the nade, the heal priority, the damage priority, the nade priority is just simply finding your position and damaging or healing people who are doing things. That's it. That's the number one priority. And it simplifies, it doesn't necessarily revolutionize how you play the game necessarily, but it is going to simplify your thinking process a great deal. And it's going to cover a lot of mistakes. Maybe this is something that's gotten better in Overwatch 2, but Overwatch 1, especially all these thoughts about you need to heal your other support first, or you need to heal your tank first, or you need to nade your tank first, or you need to nade the enemy tank instead of the enemy backline. It doesn't matter. People who are doing things, they deserve your attention. They deserve your attention. Now, there's one other character here that this also applies to with the pocket priority. Does anyone have a Zarya code? Looking for a Zarya code. Sounds good, Brax. Sounds good. Anyone have a Zarya code? If you guys don't, we can make something work. Does anyone play Zarya? Does anyone know who Zarya is? Is anyone currently engaged with or friends with Zarya? If I lose this, doesn't matter. Who is this Zarya you speak of? I can't tell you. Maybe. If not, I can probably dig around and find something. Engage with Zarya? I mean, you heard me. I got a Zarya code, guys. We're cooking. Thank you very much. I appreciate for the subscription and the Zarya code. So Zarya is a great example of target priority shooting what's convenient, but also bubble, because you can pocket people, including yourself. So who to bubble? When do I bubble? Well, I don't know. Who's doing something? Or who's getting done on? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Right? So right now, who should we be shooting? Tracer. Why? Because you have Tracer and D.Va equally distant, and the Tracer is squishier. Tracer's out. Oh, okay. Tracer's out. Now who should we be shooting? D.Va! Why? Because D.Va's here. That's it. Now here's a question, chat. Who should we be bubbling here? Who should we be bubbling here? Who's doing something right now? Me! I'm doing something! I'm the carry! Hell, heal yourself. Bubble yourself. Get in there and do damage. Oh, I even like that. Sting on the Tracer once the D.Va backs out. Now who's doing something? Hanzo. Shoot the Hanzo. Good. Now keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Who's being done on Hanzo? Frick, we missed it. But that's okay. We had the right idea. Who was doing something? So then that gives you information on what to do with bubble. The problem with a lot of Zaryas, though, and this Zarya doesn't seem to have that problem, but the problem with some Zaryas is they freeze. They don't know what to do when nobody's getting dove or nobody's diving. You do damage. You be the person. Now we go for Lucio. Now we shoot the D.Va. Keep walking. Now we shoot the Hanzo because he's closer. We bubble when we need to. Bam. Keep going. We're in low. We bubble ourselves if necessary, or we don't even bubble ourselves. Now we get the Hanzo. Now we don't have bubbles just yet, so we need to be careful. Now we have bubbles, so we do something. Now we transition to Hanzo. Well, that was a... Chat. What was that? Either console moment or something. Okay, we'll keep going. Shoot D.Va, shoot D.Va, shoot D.Va, shoot D.Va. Lag, a likely story. I know a hacker when I see one. Good, shoot the Ana, because convenient. Nobody's being pushed on my team, so I shoot the Reaper, and I can bubble myself. I'm being pushed. Move to get closer. Being pushed on, I bubble somebody else. Good, good. Nice. Very good. Shoot what's convenient. Heck, you can even grab who's... Okay, you can even grab who's convenient. Right? You just grab who's closer, because you guarantee the kill on whoever's closer. You don't necessarily need to even snipe the grab. We go for Squishy, because Squishy closer, and then we go back to D.Va. That's it. You guys see how simply this is? How many times we've just needed to bubble ourselves because our teammates weren't doing anything? This isn't revolutionary. This is breaking bad habits. And there are coaches out there that coach you to chase targets around. Don't do that. Prioritize your position and then shoot what's convenient for 90% of characters. 90% of characters. Okay, I need a Sigma or a Reinhardt code. Sigma or a Reinhardt code. Jesse! Where are my pants? Yo. Give me the Sigma Reinhardt code. Nobody plays tank. A likely story. I'll have a tank code in 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm even counting fast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frick! Dang it. Frick, guys. I messed up. Demon comes in clutch again. What hero is this? Don't put the voice. I can't even do a mic. I'm not gonna do a Walter. I can't do it. No, I can't do it, guy. I can't do it. Don't ask me. Okay, Reinhardt, shoot the freaking convenient person! Find your corner. Look for opportunities. Chat, we want close range corners. Our positions are first thing. So where's our close range corner? Is it here? I don't know. So right now, Where do we go? See, what a lot of Reinhardts will do. Okay, let me explain to you guys. Reinhardt, all right? They're gonna watch Cloudy. And they're gonna go, oh, there's a squishy in the back line. I know what Cloudy would do. Right? No. You go for the convenient target, the convenient position. Where's the convenient corner here? Where is it? Ignore the target. What's a good position for Reinhardt to be? Corner, short range. Where is that right now? Where is it? Right side. Right. You could hold here, build your HP. Well, first off, we need HP to do that. But we could just go here. Bam. Do I care? Do I like hitting Tracer? No. I can't do anything to her, but maybe I can get rid of her. It's the position. I like the position. The targets will present themselves. No, I'm saying Cloudy does it right. Cloudy is good at this, but people don't understand the context. It's the position first. The position first. So right now, we're lost. We don't know where to go. Pick a corner. Go. Yes. Find the corner. No. You're just going for a target. You see it? You're just going for a target. You're lost in the sauce. Yes. It goes for team play as well. Your target priority should be a proper setup and then shooting whoever walks into your trap. That's it. We're just randomly fire striking here. Chat, where do we want to be as Ryan? Short range cover, or corner? Where should we go? Here. So then what do we shoot? Reaper, Moira. That's it. Don't overthink your target priority. Go to the position and to do damage from the position. I wouldn't go out of my way to go for Reaper, but he presented himself, so that's what we're going to shoot. Now, you misplayed your HP there, swinging for too long, but that was okay. Let's keep going. Let's find a different point here. Let's go to a different point here. So once we cap here, okay. So this is good. Okay. So, what do you guys see? Maybe we don't even see anything. Oh, this fight's lost. Yeah, I don't want to see the shatter. Okay. Now, chat. What should my Reinhardt be focusing on right now? What do you guys see? Short range corner, short range cover. What are your options? Two choices. Right. You either push the Reinhardt because he's right in front of us, tank trade, or you pin off to here, to this corner here, to push Tracer out and then take the space here. You do not go, I'm going to pin backline. Woo! Maybe if you pin the Rein, but that's not going to work. You tank trade, or you walk through tunnel. Your choice. Who's convenient, chat? Rein. Who do we go for? Rein. Do you see the problem here now? Do you see why this didn't work? Where is the corner? Where is the cover here? Right through the gauntlet. Right through the gauntlet. Now, if we had wanted to pin to this corner here, then we would have pinned to this corner here, swung, force fade, play the cover here, and then we might have actually lived this. Or we would have felt a lot better with it. But we just go in. Do you see how that felt? We're only saved because the enemy Lucio just screwed up. My brother, you need to shield. Holy crap. Give me a Sigma. Give me a Sigma code. Got it. Sigma, pretty good at shooting tanks, pretty good at shooting backline. Kanye's friend. Just wait, where are we at? Okay, just shoot. Just shoot. You have a good position, medium range, can access multiple targets, just shoot. Who do we shoot right now? Bap. Why? Because his position's more accessible. Why would you not shoot Winston? Well, because Winston versus Sigma, or Bap, they're both equally close enough for me to do damage to. I choose the Squishy instead. What did I do this? Now we shoot Winston. Why? Because I don't have LOS on the BAP anymore. Never mind, we do. Now we shoot the BAP. Now we shoot the Genji because Genji's accessible. Thank you, Brax. I'll check it in a second. Shoot the Genji. Now we shoot the Winston. Now we push out the Winston. Now I shoot the Mercy. Now I shoot the BAP. Now I look for targets. Now I'm even willing to push up and push forward to close the distance, to get more targets. Wrong Sig. Oh. Okay, whatever. Well, then we'll go. Okay, whatever, man. I mean, whatever. Okay, well, whatever, guys. It's good enough. Check chat, you buffoon. Shoot D.Va. Now we shoot squishies instead because squishies are accessible. Shoot Kiriko. Kiriko's out. Now I shoot the Ashe. Now I shoot the baby. That Ana's too far away. I'm going to shift. We need to find a target. Who's the most accessible? Who's easy to do damage to? Generally the person that's going to be a little bit closer. Good. Keep shooting. Doesn't matter. You're not prioritizing Ana because she's Ana. You're prioritizing Ana because she's there. You understand? That's the difference here. Let's keep going. Now, why am I not shooting D.Va? Because we got a 1 HP squishy. This is where target priority matters. Then we go back to D.Va. Okay, set up. Prioritize my position, and then shoot what's convenient. Every position is going to look different for each character. Shoot Ryan. Ryan is close. Now we need to shoot Ana, because both are equally close enough for me to do damage to both. So we need to try and shoot around Ryan Shield. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting the squishies. Why? Because they're there. You don't even need to turn on Ryan, because he's going to come to you. Sorry, Willoob. I prioritize people that I like. Dun, 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 dun. That was supposed to be a funny bass line. Okay. You guys get the idea. Shoot the Kiriko, because closer. Shoot the Kiriko, because just as close as the Ryan. Shoot the Kiriko. Ryan's going to come close. Good prediction with the rock there. Can we do a Venture one? We sure can. Oh, Venture's going to be a good one. Send me the Venture code. Send me the Venture code. Because actually, Venture's the one where people really mess up with Venture. Because Venture's like, oh, go for combos and backline. Kind of. Sometimes you just go to backline and just hold mouse 1. That was the biggest epiphany that I had when I was climbing my my Venture up from... man, I was like low diamond at the time or whatever. But getting to Masters with Venture was just simply take the angle and then shoot what's available. Like right now, this is bad because the angle's bad. It's not that shooting Ryan is bad necessarily. It's just the angle's bad. So you're in the middle of nowhere, essentially. Instead, what you should have done, obviously, is not, screw around and spawn. That's the initial start here. But the other thing as well is that I don't care if you're a little bit late. You need to go here. And then who do we shoot from here, chat? Cassidy, Ana, one of them. And just shoot. You just shoot. You don't chase targets. You just shoot. You should do this on every roll, yes. There are a couple of small exceptions. Characters like Winston wants to take a close range off angle, but he really prefers close range off angles on squishies because of how his bubble functions. Because it isolates squishies and because he does so little damage to tanks. We brought up the Widow exception as well, right? Where Widow can shoot tanks. Her priority is just to get a good sightline, not to pursue picks necessarily. But if she can prioritize shooting a squishy, there's a higher chance of a one-shot, right? To an extent as well, like, why would you shoot a D.Va when she's matrixing kind of thing as well? Just shoot. Yep, just shoot squishies now because they're there. Okay, now your angle needs to change. Where does your angle go? Shoot Ana. Why? Because she's there. Shoot Ana. Don't chase. See, this is the thing that everyone messes up with Venture. This is a little bit more specific with Venture, but if your position is good, not only does that simplify target priority, but you don't even need to use a cooldown. You just shoot people. And then they're like, Venture's on the flank! And then you just use a cooldown and you get away. And then you rinse and repeat. And then sometimes if they push you, you might even use the cooldown to kill them for pushing you. You see, you're reaching here. You don't need to force the Ana kill. You have a great angle. Your angle here, you get a value out of just existing. You don't even need to pursue anything. And see, now you're in the middle here. It's risky. We'll keep watching. Let's find a different fight here. Set up your position first. Set up your angle first and let the target priority happen like magic. Sure. Sure. So you don't even care who the frick you shoot right now. The angle's good, you got an ultimate, just go. Oh, where's low? The only thing you should have done there, hug corner, use cooldowns when you need to. The idea of this play was fine. You isolated the Reinhardt. You just need to use your defensive cooldown, that's all. Okay, this is good though, because this will get us an opportunity to backcap, apparently. Okay, let's look at this again here. Prioritize your position, not the target. You needed to get out there and just shoot. And now you just shoot. Ryan comes at you. You played a touch. Prioritize your position. Prioritize your position. Probably would have, instead of chasing that, gotten taken top. Let's find a different point entirely. You believe this is even stronger in the 6v6 format? You might be onto something. Because in general, there are fewer situations in which shooting tank is inappropriate. Now, there's less. The only thing was it's kind of a cost benefit. It's a little bit of both, where you have fewer choices to take the positions that you want because of the 6v6 format, but you have more targets that you can shoot. There's less no-no. Like right now, you legitimately not need to do anything but sit and shoot down this lane. You just shoot down this lane. You just shoot. And you just keep shooting. You don't even know what you're shooting. You just keep shooting. The problem now, too far away. The angle is bad. So what do? Rotate. Now you shoot from here. I don't care if it's a coalescing Moira. I don't care! Shoot! Don't chase. Yes. I don't even think you needed to commit with Burrow there. The angle was good, though. The angle was good. Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Okay. Mercy, Brax. Not right now if you can. I'm kind of on a short time thing. Brax. Drop the Mercy code. Not right now. Hang on. Yeah, of course. This concept gets pretty complicated for Brigitte, though. No, well, yes and no. It is mostly a close angle unless the angle comes to you. But you can definitely simplify it with Brigitte who to pack, right? Generally, we don't pack tanks. But if your tank is the only one doing anything, then you can pack a tank, right? All right. So, yeah, in some ways, it's simplified. No, 3 stream streak. Nice. Okay, let's take a look. Who should Brax beam? Now, Brax is cheating here because Brax just played this game. So, who's playing the game? Who's got the better position right now? Who's got the better position right now? Who's got the better position right now? Now, obviously, a tank is going to benefit a little bit less from the healing as a percentage as opposed to a squishy. So when equal, always prioritize the squishy. Same thing with target priority. But the soldier has a better sight lane, the more aggressive position. Pocket the soldier. Right? That's simple. It's not because he's soldier you pocket him. It's just because the position that he has. Pocket the soldier. Yes. Pocket the soldier. No. Because you're like, oh, but the Orisa's doing something. So is your soldier. And soldier versus Orisa, the beam healing is a little bit more impactful for him. I don't mind you pocketing the Orisa there. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the optimal choice. Now, who should we pocket? Do you see it? Do you see it? Who should we pocket? Pharah! Yes! Now, obviously, you have to be careful about your own positioning while you do so. That's the nuance with Mercy. But yeah, pocket your Pharah. Because she's doing something. She needs your help! She will either die or kill based off of your ability to do something. Help. Okay. No comment on that one. We'll keep going. Yeah, if you can preserve your life while pocketing people who are doing something, you will win with Mercy. Yes. You see the value here? That soldier would have died 10 times over. Beautiful. Nice little bit of movement there as well. Much better than my movement. Now go back to soldier. I mean, this is fine. You got pursuit around, but you're gonna potentially win this fight because your pocketing was really, really good. Nice. Now who do we pocket? Well, obviously as soon as we can get there, right? Who do we pocket right now? Who do we pocket? Maybe Kiriko, maybe Orisa. Up to you. Damage boost on Kiriko or damage boost or heal on Orisa. Both are doing things right now. Really up to you. Not soldier. Damage boost on soldier is usually pretty good in terms of like the mathematics away, but right now he's not in a position to do anything. Maybe not. And do you see the that's why because your Orisa needed it. Your Orisa needs it. Better. Kiryu is doing so. Move to Orisa now. Pointless pocket. Now, I think your Orisa dies either way, but pointless pocket. I think good to keep your head in a swivel, but you need to keep your beam on the person that's doing something right now. Keep it on. Yes, keep it on the far. Keep it on the far right now. Honestly, maybe even committing Valkyrie would be good. Yes, good. There's an ultimate, and he's also in the middle of the enemy team. Get the beam on him. Get the beam on him. Beautiful. Keep it on him. Keep it on him. Keep it on him. He's still in there. Keep it on him. Keep it on him. Now he's out, so maybe for a quick second you pivot around to check to see if there's anybody that needs help. Nobody needs help. Keep it on him. You guys see this? Super important. Now, obviously, people who are critical, it does change the dynamic a little bit, but that was well done. Nodlin, we can look really, really fast here. Shoot me the JQ code and we'll finish with this. And then we'll sum it up, and then I'm going to try and eat a little bit of food before we get in here. Nodlin. Bro, I can't scroll up 24/7, man. Thank you. Oh, Jacane's you. Wait, is it this? Is this the right one? Nodlin, is this the right one? Yes, no? Hey, Jade. You know what? Screw it. We're rolling with it. Who should JQ shoot? She can shoot tanks. She can shoot squishies. Who should Nodlin be shooting right now, chat? Who should Nodlin be shooting right now, chat? So easy. Tank, yes. And then Symmetra. Why? Because she's here. And by shoot, I mean also using your Gracie, right? Of course. Good try. Force her out. Now, who should Nodlin be shooting? You see, this is the mistake. You guys see the mistake right here? You force Symmetra out, so she's no longer the most accessible, most aggressive target. And so what we should be shooting right now is right behind us. I think it's Hog.
Love you.
Love you too. Yeah, there it is. Prioritize this. Push this guys out, then go for the squishy again. So this is where this based and Spilo pilled never shoot tank is a mistake. Because you're chasing a target. You're chasing a target. And you should just have shot the target there. Now you got a little bit fortunate there. But no, you should have just gone. You should have just shot what's available. Good, because he's there. Good, because he's there. Good. Look at that. He dies for it. You see it? Not a surprise. Now who do we shoot? Oh, there it is. And she freaking dies. Now who do we shoot? Oh, Symmetra. Get her. That's all it is. Prioritize your short range corner like a Reinhardt, and then just shoot what's there. And do it better. Don't chase targets around the map. Just shoot. Who should we be shooting right now, chat? Orisa! Shoot the horse, guys. Shoot the horse! Now, if she pops Fortify and there's another target available, find something else. But unironically, I would shoot a fortified Orisa here over anything else on my screen. Why? Because she's there. And I have range limitations. In fact, you should be pulling. Yes. Now here, don't chase. I would be checking to make sure there's nobody crossing here. Before, where am I? Help. Now who should we shoot? Ana. Because she's close, just as close as Orisa, and a lot easier to kill. Now we shoot the Symmetra, because just as close and easier to kill. Now we shoot the turrets, because just as close and easy to kill. Now we should be... it's scary to push through that. Now we should probably be shooting the Orisa because she's close. Oh, but now Mercy's close. But then Mercy disengages. We force Fortify. Now we need to do what's called an awareness check. Is the Orisa the closest thing right now? I promise you it's not. Yep, there it is. So now we turn away from the Orisa because she's using Fortify to do a quick check. And there it is. Now, we're probably gonna lose this fight because I think we're a little overextended. Whee! Good. Nice. The goat. Almost as good as me. Almost as good. One day. You see, the funny thing here is you can actually see that like we're so trying to avoid shooting that Orisa. But if she's there and she's not used, she doesn't have fortified. As soon as this Echo goes behind Simwall, just shoot the Orisa. It's fine. Yes, that's exactly it. You choose what targets you'd prefer to shoot, then you choose your positioning, but then you're willing to audible or adjust what the play is or who to shoot depending on what's available. Like you might set up in this corner with the intention to try and Gracie a squishy. But then if the only thing you see is tank, shoot tank. Yes, it does, Gur. Yes, it does. You take an angle that complements Pharah, some verticality, a little bit of a flank. You take an angle that complements Junkrat, very close. And then you shoot just down the lane. You just shoot. You just shoot. You just shoot. That's it. My job is here to try to simplify positioning and target priority as much as you possibly can. So to wrap things up here, think about what your target, what your hero wants to kill, what your hero is best at, and can use that to help educate a position, a short range off angle, a long range angle, high ground. But once you find your position, prioritize just shooting what's convenient from that position and less about chasing targets. If you want value, it's going to be more efficient use of your resources. It's going to be more, you should not always be moving. Once you're on a position, you just shoot. Yes, thank you guys all for the codes. This is, I wouldn't say it's a complicated topic, but it is one that takes a little bit of nuance, a little bit of practice to understand. I'm going to try and eat a little bit before we go in here. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance for the Neanderthalic action that I'm about to take in the next 10 minutes. So, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? Good? Bad? Decent? I'm doing decent. Pretty good. Good. Watching volleyball, nice. Got burritos today, nice. Losing rank like crazy, that sucks. I'm sorry, Mayo. Take a break. Take a short break, go back into it. That's always my recommendation. But keep in mind, fluctuations happen. It's not always a commentary on your skill. Nice. Yes, I'll be doing a full 66 discussion video probably in the next 2 weeks. But a lot more testing to be done. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Multitasking is par for the course, I guess. I have not played Helldivers, no. Her tooth has cancer. Well, I've never heard of that before. Can't tell if I'm being trolled or if it's... Any Genji tips? The one I always like to give is prioritize your position, your short off angle first, and don't try to deflect in front of your team. Instead, use your deflect on the angle when people look at you or to help you win duels. A lot of Genjis like to stray in front of tank and deflect. Really, really bad habit. Tooth cancer is real. I imagine that, but if that's the case, mate, I am very sorry to hear that. Lucio tips. Don't believe it when people say that you just need to AFK and heal your team and boop the enemy tank to get value. You need to be a little more proactive. You need to practice your wall riding. Push yourself, even if you make mistakes. Yeah, seriously, get well. Never heal your team? It's just whoever is being more aggressive. That's a good way of thinking about it. Yep. Yep. Very similar to their conversation today, right? What's the best way to learn for your replay codes? I would say, the best and simplest way is to focus on your positioning and ask yourself, is this the best position that I could have set up for in this fight? If not, where should I have gone? And even if you're not sure, just try to make yourself think of at least one other angle, one other position, and then try it next time you play. Don't look for what you did wrong. Look for what you could try next time. That's the way that I learned. And for goodness sakes, don't only look at your deaths. Or fights that you lost. It's a silly way of looking at it. Try new things. Replay code should be an environment for inspiration, not just for criticism. All right, 1 second, chat. Trade backlines better. Judo punch. Put more pressure on him on the front line without feeding him punch. D.Va's better equipped to take less damage and survive for longer than Doomfist. Doomfist has a much higher risk, higher reward backline trade playstyle. You're more of a mobile anchor. What coaches do you look for inspiration? Recently, it's not really any. Earlier on in my career, I studied a lot of Phil Jackson, John Wooden, Bill Walsh. I found to be very inspiring. Right now, it's more of like kind of going through different books and studies and topics that I feel will expand my coaching repertoire. But I think I really respect Bill Walsh, John Wooden, and I think Phil Jackson were good. Could be judo. Could be many things. I challenge you to spend the time in the code looking at it and seeing what could you have done differently or what could you have done better. And don't just focus on the Doomfist. Focus on your pressure and your value. Frederick, excuse me. Thank you for the subscription. Are there any new notable players you could take inspiration from? I'm not as familiar with like the stream game right now and like who's streaming and who's playing right now. Not really sure. Hello, I'm Juice. So chat, before we get into the oh my gosh, my headphones are goofed up. Before we get into the interview, I will be MIA for like 2 minutes as we're getting things set up. There. And I'm going to pull up my notes and my questions. I'll introduce our guests. We'll go through some set questions. It will be about an hour. Is what we're aiming for. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. And then we'll play some 6v6 when we're done. No problem, Judo. It's very, very difficult. I can't help with more than that. Yes, of course. Of course. My job, I guess maybe we can talk about this before we get in the interview. I am interested in making Overwatch better. I have no horse in the race, no dog in this fight. I just want to make Overwatch better, and I want to allow people who have put time into trying to make Overwatch better or just make their experience in Overwatch more fun and enjoyable, especially using the great tools that Overwatch has. It's very important for me to bring light to those things because I have a lot of respect for people that do that. And so that's going to be the priority for today, is to be bringing attention to the people that have made Overwatch a great game, just using what we have. You know, this isn't even just about 6v6 here. Okay, let's see here. So let's talk really fast before we get into the interview here. On Tuesday, I started a 6v6 project. So we were going to test to see how the 6v6 project, not necessarily 6v6 because it's not quite the same as live with 6v6, it's a little bit different, but I wanted to see how 6v6 would feel. I coached 6v6 for 4 years. I played 6v6 for 5, and I wanted to see how it felt. No 2CP, there's less EC, there's some hero reworks, there's some new characters, and I used the code. Let's actually use our thing here. Let me change up my headline here. I'm actually going to go, let me do this really fast here. Let me change up my headline here really fast to make sure that I'm on the right thing here. Let's do this. PK, can you add the !info command if PK is here? That might give me a chance there. So if not, you guys can use the !info thing here. Or actually, I think I can actually add it here. Here, I will do it. Commands, add info. There you go. I got it. I got you. So I wanted to get, they're using the code 7HSKW. Today we wanted to highlight the team behind it. It's a great workshop. It's a great game. It's been a lot of fun to play. I'll give my full thoughts on that, and like I said, within 2 weeks. But for me, this is less about like, is the code, my thoughts on the code, and more about highlighting people that have put a lot of time into trying and utilizing the workshop to test and experiment with new things. It's important to be an active participant, and we'll talk a little bit more about that later. Couple of really quick disclaimers that are really, really important. I am not outright endorsing 6v6, any version of it necessarily. You guys know my stance on 6v6. I think there's a lot of good things. I think there are some tough things. And I think it's really important that I'm not either for or against. This is almost an ethical journalism approach. I want to provide opportunities to test and learn and try. That's what we do things here. This is also really important. This is not them versus Blizzard. These guys are not, hating on Blizzard by any way, shape, or form. This is just learning and trying new things about the game, finding some things that work, finding some things that don't work. Really important that we have that disclaimer. We're all on the same team. We just want to make Overwatch better. They're like any teams. There's differing opinions even within the team. So this is not, they're not one voice necessarily. There's a lot of disagreement, and people have different opinions within the same very team. Like any successful team, it's not all in the same. It's not all a bunch of yes men to each other. So chat, please be respectful. Please be kind. And if you are coming from the 6v6 group, can you say hello in chat? I'm curious how many of you guys are from the 6v6 team here, not the 6v6 team, but from the Discord, and have played maybe the 6v6 code. I'm curious how many people we got in here. Nice, guys. We got a lot of folks here. All right. Well, we're going to get right into it here. I'm going to go MIA for about just a few seconds. So hang tight, and I will see you guys in just a second. Give me like 2 minutes tops. Okay, I lied. I gotta disable my face camera. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Properties. I'm back, and now I'm gone. Farewell. Okay. I'm going to disable chat. Hello, chat. I'm getting rid of you guys. I don't like you guys. All right, we're going to make this nice and clean here. And then we're going to get rolling into it. So, all right, welcome. I appreciate you guys for the great 6v6 developer code interview here. Appreciate you guys all having you here. If you want to start off just to get things going here, do you guys want to go one at a time, give your name and your role within the team right now?
Start with Toasty. I guess I go first, right?
Sure.
Hey, I'm Toasty, the director of this game mode. The initial, I guess, person who started the project after Overwatch 1 emulator. We'll get into all of these details later, I promise. But I'm mostly the person who is in charge of this project, I guess you can say. I don't really have many thoughts on that. I still do a lot of work as a developer myself, so it doesn't really feel like I'm really above anyone else. But
all right, so
great to be
Toasty's
here.
lead. Toasty's
Yeah,
lead.
we
All
can
right,
say that.
great. All right, and then XD, do you want to fill us in on your role within the team?
Okay, so I basically oversee and maintain the code base for 6v6 adjustments. So all the clean code that people refer to, that's mostly my work.
Okay, great. So if there's any bugs, we know who to blame and yell at, right?
Yeah, sure.
So you get none of the credit and all the
No,
blame.
you can blame Toasty. He'll tank everything.
Probably me, actually. That's probably me. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay, going clockwise, the guy with the phenomenal Oasis background here. Do you want to introduce yourself and your role within the team?
My name is Sulak. I've kind of snuck my way into the project without actually having to do any of the work, so I'm fully honest on that. I spent a lot of time actually testing out their game mode. I found them a long time ago on the forums, Toasty's little post, "Hey guys, I love 6v6, come join us." And I've been totally obsessed and basically running games every single week for months now. So I'm the guy that they get pissed at for messing around with the settings and doing weird changes and what. So
Well,
anyways,
What are the
that's
settings there for? You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
besides being messed with.
That's right. If it's there, it has to be tinkered and broken.
And also, I'm sorry, I just want to literally add
course.
too. I've taken it upon myself to kind of, I guess, amplify these guys because I think the work they've done is so great. So like, even though I'm kind of the community manager as the label, I'm more of just like the guy who pushes them to get their stuff out there. And I do YouTube videos on it too, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Sure.
Just to amplify again their work. It's
Yeah,
so
of
great.
course. And then finally, we get the one with the non-functioning face camera, but definitely the functioning microphone, right? Lemonhead, introduce yourself and your role with the project.
All right, so I'm one of the devs. I mean, just I don't know. It's kind of the least important. I don't really.
Oh, Shaw. Maybe we should have somebody
Not
else
true.
introduce Lemonhead so that he doesn't have to
Sorry.
be falsely humble here.
One of the guys, you guys want to do it?
He's one of our specialists. He does a lot of
See, Lemonhead, you liar.
tangent
We
projects.
knew you were valuable.
very
Yeah.
valuable. Like if there's
Okay.
something that we kind of know is going to take, oh, this is going to be a really long implementation. Lemonhead usually likes to grind those out. He's good at that
Nice.
sort of thing.
Do you guys have anything that comes to mind, like a specific example here?
Yeah, he was the one who most recently rebuilt some of our support passive logic, so we could reintroduce the global passive to all the heroes. The one that just is like what, 10 HP per second for everybody.
Yeah.
Whatever we came up
Yes.
with, he was the one who worked on that most recently.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so the complete team is here. So we've summarized the roles of each of you individually, but I think that's something that was not immediately clear to me and may not be immediately clear for everybody in chat. And there's certainly some misinformation in here. Is what was the purpose of this project? How did this project actually start?
Okay.
You want to get into
I
the whole
guess-
history of it? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
I
open
guess
some
I can
broadening
start with
questions. You guys
let's
go
start
back
with
and forth.
XD. There's a lot of
Yeah,
history to
I'll
this.
just go chronologically. So development of this game mode actually started a year back ago to a game mode that I started called Overwatch 1 Emulator. And at the time, Overwatch 2 was around a year old, and I just wanted to play Overwatch 1, but you couldn't find any good game modes that are 6v6. And the best ones I found were some game modes with just custom global sliders that just tries to approximate Overwatch 1,
Sure.
but doesn't actually do the job. So my goal with Overwatch 1 Emulator was to utilize the Overwatch Workshop to recreate Overwatch 1 as accurately as possible, including all the reworked abilities and heroes. So that game mode pretty much laid the foundation for today's 6v6 adjustments by being the first 6v6 game mode to implement custom health bars, role passive removal, hero ability reverts, and custom damage and more. I'm probably forgetting some, but although that project was it was decently successful, but it didn't really appeal to the wider like Overwatch 2 audience because it didn't have the Overwatch 2 heroes and the reworked Doomfist and Orisa, and it was kind of limited because of workshop visuals, and of course balancing was really off because Overwatch 1 patch was kind of not agreed to be the best balancing. So a lot of players actually requested for a version of the game mode with Overwatch 2 heroes and all the quality of life changes from Overwatch 2. And this is where Toasty comes in.
Yeah,
Which-
go ahead.
yeah, I mean, if we just want to keep segueing that,
Yeah,
that's
let's do
why I was completely unaffiliated with Overwatch 1 emulator at this point. In fact, I had barely even heard of the game mode, but I myself was in the same sort of mentality where, man, I really want to play this 6v6 format again, and I couldn't find a way to do it. So I wasn't personally interested in, playing Overwatch 1 again. I wanted to see what 6v6 looked like with all the new Overwatch 2 stuff. Like he just mentioned, like people were wanting a patch that had that new content in it, right? And I actually forked his game mode, forked that exact code base, and used that for the basis of 6v6 adjustments because he did have the foundations laid for specific custom health pools or how do we rework some abilities to work more, make sense in 6v6 again. Like,
So when you say fork, just because I'm an idiot, you're saying you basically take the source code and then move it in the direction that you want it to be?
Exactly. It's taking a point in a code base's lifetime, and instead of just continuing to commit on the one it was originally made for, you just go in a different direction from there.
Right, right.
And
when
at,
did you
at
guys...
that point,
No, finish your thoughts, sorry.
okay. Actually, you know what? It's not important. It's
Sure.
Just
Well, I mean, this
clarifying.
is pretty important here stuff. And so at what point did you guys realize that it was important enough to actually become a project? Like, was this something that was part of the Overwatch 1 emulator or moving into the 66 code? I mean, either one of you guys. At what point was this a project?
It's mostly Toasty's movement, I would say. So, as I said, Overwatch 1 emulator was kind of niche because it only appealed to like the hardcore Overwatch 1 players.
Right.
But to get the word out, you need to appeal to the Overwatch 2 players and all the like the general audience. And I think 6v6 adjustment is just better for that in general.
Sure.
I would also like to add too, these guys actually started their projects very separately, and they were dedicated to those projects before they actually knew each other. There's a little bit of, I'll say, drama behind that, where I'm not going to go into the full story right now, but there was quite a bit of uncertainty between the two projects during the first, I guess, release of it.
Yeah, like 3 months.
Yeah. Exactly. And we can go into like that kind of stuff a little bit later. But eventually, just because we talked and got these two guys together and got them working on the same kind of, I guess, fork, that, what was it, about 4 or 5 months ago that you guys finally decided, like, hey, let's go with it? But something along those lines. So, yeah.
Because we kind of had this rivalry going on, but I realized that it's better to kind of consolidate the movement for 6v6. And in my opinion, I think 6v6 adjustment fits better.
Sure.
Because,
Sure. So the compromise kind of allowed you both to be more than the sum of the parts in a way, to accomplish a lot more than you would have on your own. And at what point does Lemonhead kind of come into here? And so like you as well, like at what point did you guys start to step in and fill a role within each of the communities?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let Lemon speak
you
first.
you would know more than we do.
I just want to hear
yeah.
Lemon's
Okay.
mic.
So, is it good?
It's perfect, mate.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I went project a little bit like later, and actually no, I'm trying to think of the timeline.
Very,
you're
very
pretty
early
early.
on.
It was
Very early.
relatively early. I
It
was
doesn't
looking.
feel like it was that long ago because time's been flying by these past few
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. So
It was before Toasty and XD.
it's
kind of
before I
worked
officially joined the team.
yeah. Before that,
Okay.
Before that, Lemon like did a lot of
Yeah.
the he did like most of the work for 66.
Yeah,
I'd say.
at that
Actually, I don't
point,
know.
yeah.
Toasty probably knows better than me.
yeah. So I mean, one day I found this project, and then I like suggested like different bug fixes you can do, and then eventually I just became a proper developer of it.
Awesome. And then so like you joined in, was this when the project became legitimate in terms of
No,
developing a
it was
community, or
actually-
was it even sooner?
Sorry, I had to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
I came in pretty early on, actually. I ran my own small Overwatch-focused community. I have my Scrub Club Media YouTube channel, where like we tested custom games for years. Just a group of friends. We love playing custom games. We love 6v6. We love whatever. And I was hunting around on the Overwatch forums one day, and I see this little post saying, hey guys, I love 6v6. I've worked to put together a balance patch for it. And I was like, well, you know what? My community would love to play that and they'd love to see it. And I jumped on that train, dragged them in, and it's kind of just been this since. So that's where, again, I'm more of like the media guy. I do a lot more playing with the code than actually like building things inside the code, which that's what I love doing. That's why I came in and joined these guys, and I'm glad they've been tolerant of me for that whole thing.
Yeah, of course, of course. What is y'all's long-term vision for this goal? And I know this is, I think, maybe the most important. We know what got you started. We know which guys brought you together. But do you see, is there even a long-term vision for what you hope to get out of this project? Because it's grown. It obviously, like, it's a big deal nowadays. So what's the ultimate purpose here?
I think we're probably already there. I mean, we just spoke about how XD and I mainly just wanted the chance to play 66 again. And now that this project has gotten so much larger and we've set up a Discord server with a system that lets you actually play in real time with other people randomly. I mean, that's kind of what we wanted, right? Now we have a place that we can go to actually just get a 6v6 game whenever we want.
That's incredible.
That's the end game. We got what we wanted, basically.
So you just wanted a way to play old 6v6 or new 6v6 with a matchmaker without having to do all, because I don't know how many pug communities you guys have been in. I coached an Overwatch League for a while, and I remember when Overwatch 2 was in alpha, there was a real attempt at, Overwatch 1 competitive doesn't matter. Let's get a community thing going. And obviously there's a lot of motivation to play it, right? Flopped miserably. Lasted like 2 days, and pro players were just like, I'm just going to go queue ranked. It's brainless.
Exactly.
But you guys have that matchmaking built into the code, or built into the Discord, excuse me.
Yeah. Exactly what you were describing. The pug communities are really tough to maintain. And it was like, that was kind of our strategy for so long. We would set up weekly events, things to get people coming back for, make sure there was enough retention of it, and just hope, like, cross your fingers that, oh my gosh, please, let's play some 6v6. Here's the time frame. Show up. Let's play.
Right.
And eventually, like, I guess we didn't really imagine that we would ever be transitioning to a matchmaking system, because obviously that requires a consistent player pool, right? But I mean, it's like, glad we got there at this point.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I'm trying to remember what were all the stepping stones that got us to this point. And if I remember them specifically, I'll be sure to bring them up in conversation. But right now, I'm struggling to think about what exactly led to this point.
I think the exciting thing here is that you used a tool that Overwatch created for this purpose and maybe evolved it to a level that, I mean, I'm probably speaking out of hand, but maybe this is the most evolved workshop code ever. Like, I know Seda has done some crazy stuff with an aim training and warming up, has really revolutionized the educational context. I mean, obviously I would know, right? Because I get to say, hey, you play Vaxta, play TXX, CXX, right? If you want to actually improve your 1v1 capability. And these have been amazing tools for the community. Obviously there's also the Lover Watch and the IRL, 18 plus Mercy lobbies and the custom games as well. But I think you guys might have the cop for the most impactful, most interesting, especially with what you guys have done with the matchmaker using the workshop code. And I think this is what the workshop was made for. It was exactly this kind of stuff. And has obviously evolved to a whole nother level because you guys actually have patch notes. You guys do patches on your workshop game. And that's crazy. So how do you, when you first went live with this, when did you guys start patching? What was patched? And was it a real attempt to try and keep the game balanced like a normal game?
Are you talking about version 1? Like the very first iteration of this code?
Yeah, fill me in. How did it go?
Disaster, mostly. So like I said, it was a forked version of Overwatch 1 emulator, the very first patch. And I didn't want to make 6v6 Overwatch 1. I wanted to make Overwatch 2. And that actually kind of revolved around only taking some snippets of that original code and leaving a lot on the cutting room floor, because I don't want Orisa Barrier, I don't want DPS Doomfist, all these other things. But at that time, that was me first learning the workshop. I had no prior experience to using it. And so the very first versions that we encountered would have very, I guess, interesting edge cases where some variable was not being stored right, but it's also a variable that's in an array that's being used for player HP. So if you did something in a specific order, accidentally, you're somber with 800 HP now. So like there was some very weird bugs in those first versions because it was basically just like cut and paste scrapped together.
Right. Okay. And then in terms of like making these patch iterations, what's like, are you trying to just create a balanced game mode? Were there any outliers that you had to deal with pretty quickly once the game mode actually went live?
Yeah, for sure. As far as the goals of our patches, I think we kind of gave up on trying to do perfect balance because, to be blunt, the workshop doesn't give you the tools to do what we would need for that. Like, there's a lot you can't actually do with the workshop that we would definitely want to be changing if we
What are
were to
those
make it
limitations?
perfectly balanced. Oh, there's a ton. Like,
me
you
in.
can't do anything about weapon spread. You can't do anything about certain status effects that are not hooked into the workshop, like anti-nade or intangibility from Suzu. Fall off damage is a nightmare to work with. Passives cannot be actually toggled. You have to find scripts that work around the passives that have been added to the game. Like, that would be so simple, right? Damage passive on off, that doesn't exist. You have to manually set a character's healing received when they get damaged by a damage hero. So, I mean, you can go on with that sort of thing. And I wish I had further examples on that. Oh, the big one. Some of the stuff in the workshop that you would expect to work just doesn't anymore. Like, it's deprecated content.
Right.
One of the biggest things we use to make sure heroes work properly and have their abilities do different things is a condition called event ability. So when you do something specific on a certain hero with a specific ability, we can run a script, and that's how most of it's built. But
Sure.
a lot of Overwatch 2 heroes, that script just doesn't work. It's the same script, but it just doesn't work.
Okay, interesting. So I guess question for kind of all of you here is because we talk about, like, you know, what kind of limitations you have with the matchmaker or with, excuse me, the workshop. And so when you guys are trying to make an iteration of the patch, in which you've done several, there's a lot of balance changes. You even have the format. I'll link it maybe later in chat. It looks like Blizzard patch notes, you know, like all the changes for each character for the 66. How did you guys come about those changes? Like, maybe something that some of the other guys can kind of chime in here. How did you come to, I'm sure there was a lot of debate and disagreement. That's part of what makes a team function, right? Is not being an echo chamber. How did you guys come with the solutions with the balance changes that you did do?
So someone else want to speak on this one? I've
Yeah,
been
I'll
talking
speak.
a lot.
I'll speak a little bit to it, but I still want Toasty to talk about this because in the end, really, you know, Toasty is like the lead and he's the decision maker. We have a lot of opinions on what should be changed, and there's a lot of times where Toasty's like, "No, I'm not changing that." But to point on specifically with like what we can change with balance and kind of bring what Toasty talked about with the workshop over, a lot of the times the things that we would love to do and like just small changes to certain heroes, we actually can't. So a good, I'd say, I don't know, Toasty, what do you think? 50% of the balance changes are just compromise, right? Is that, or maybe that's a little bit more of a...
It's highballed, but it might actually be accurate, to be honest.
Yeah. So, and like a lot of it too, we actually did pull over, and again, mostly I'm talking for Toasty, so you can speak up on this. We pulled over from XD's kind of core function within the Overwatch 1 emulator, looking at a little bit how those things work and how they interact with each other. For example, like the Zarya bubble. You may go like, oh, you would like to, we would like, or they're only doing Zarya bubble because it's nostalgia. Well, not really, right? We find it actually works. Just it's a lot more fluid. It feels a lot more fluid for both the user and the people receiving it, the people on the other end of it. That again, there are some small things like how the bubble works that we would like to be able to tweak, but we can't. So we kind of just settle back on the things that that have been tested already,
Sure.
of course, within the Overwatch 1 emulator and in again, not speaking for Toasty, but what feels really good in the
Right, right. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Now, one of the interesting things that stood out to me pretty much immediately was obviously everyone's talking about the 66, but you guys did more than that. Your vision for this game, and I want to know how we got to this here and what your goal is, you also went pre-Season 9. Everyone's got the smaller HP pools. Obviously, the hitbox is a disaster. Like I think that was one of those numbers that you can't quite tweak exactly to how you'd like. But ignoring the hitbox changes, what was your vision for going back to the original health pools for those squishy characters, and why is that? Because your vision for the game saw that as the post-season 9 being more of a bad thing and reverting is more of a good thing. What about it made you feel like that was the direction you guys wanted to go?
That was a tough question, actually. I don't think I had any particular reason. I just think it feels really good whenever you can kill things.
Sure.
Like if you're on a
that's a great
Vanguard
reason, right? Like stuff
and
dies.
you just want to hit the back line, right? If the more HP anything has in the game, the longer window of time a support has to peel for what you're doing. And
Sure.
if that window is too large, and what we found was, yes, 250 HP on every squishy was too large, then it just feels like you can't really do anything because the enemy team has enough time to respond to whatever you want to do. That's
Right.
just the simple fact of it. Especially in 6v6, when the expectation is that that extra tank on the field is going to gum up the works a little bit, make it harder to get to the back line to begin with, and sometimes just make it directly peel the back line. Having 250 HP hero is just like, how do you get through that? Ever.
Right. Right. That's true. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, XD.
If I can add, I think it's also just outside of balancing. It's just more convenient if you, because the game mode started before season 9, so it's more convenient if you just have the same state of the game even after season 9.
see. I
Because
see. I was
then the
unaware of that.
breakpoints are the same and all the damage are the same. So
makes
and
sense.
we know that players already enjoy the game mode before season 9. So I think we want to just keep that same experience.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So obviously you guys have been around for a long. I didn't even realize that you guys are doing it as long as you have. So what has the growth of the project been like? Because you guys have obviously done patches and iterations, but now you guys are like you kind of at the end game here. We have a consistent matchmaker. People are playing the game. People are talking about the game. We're almost about to reach the ceiling of what you can do with a workshop code. But obviously you didn't start at that point. What was the growth of not necessarily the work itself, but the community around the project? How did that look like?
Sulak, do you want to talk this one? Or do you want me to
I
go
can
for it?
take it. I can take it a little bit here, and then I'll pass it off to you to
Sure.
give kind of your impressions on it. If you're curious about the growth, one of the at least my biggest objectives was to push it towards somewhere where it could kind of snowball, and then it would become somewhat impossible to stop. We've had large phases where like maybe there was like 100 something people in the Discord for a while. Everyone loved it, played it. We tested, refined. And then once we got it to a point where it was like reasonable, that's where I started to push a lot more videos out to try and bring in more people. And then we get a big influx of people. It would completely disrupt the meta just because of the way people play and the different skills that come in. And for a while, it would be absolute chaos. And then, of course, it would settle down and we'd find a nice, solid ground in terms of balance. Then everybody would be comfortable. Someone would play it for weeks on end and then go hand it off to their other content creator. And then we get another big influx of people. And I think within I think our largest explosion was like a week. How many thousand people did we get? Toasty, it was pretty crazy.
I think I know what you're talking about, but
It was
what-
the
yeah,
Samito.
which- it
Samito
was
Guru
definitely
thing, yeah.
when Samito and Guru decided to run pugs on a stream. That was the big one. They
I
finally found
remember
it.
reading about
They
that,
finally
yeah.
got a code for 6v6 that they've been, I guess, asking for a while. And our server went from about, I think it was a little less than 1,500 users at that point. And by the end of the week, we were over 4,000, maybe more.
Yeah.
Like it was over double.
Wow.
Now, I will add, this is really difficult from our end because, and more from these guys' end too, because they went from being like workshop developers to being like large Discord managers, which was
Oh, yeah.
a
Yeah,
whole
overnight, I'm
other
like,
path.
I gotta figure out overnight, how do I manage a Discord server that has twice as many people on it? And then it just keeps going from there.
Exactly. And so it's been like incremental things where it's like someone's like, oh yeah, do this to the Discord, it's really easy to do, but there's like 1,000 little things that need to be done, which just like it is very stressful, of course, from our perspective having to deal with it. But I think it does kind of complete that, or it does at least feel that we hit that point where we are snowballing to the point where even if this project was completely abandoned, I imagine other people would love it so much that they'd pick it up and keep going with it.
Yeah.
So, and it's not saying we're going to, there's no plans on that, and I'm not speaking for them either, right, on that. But it's been very, very surprising. But like, from my perspective, I'm like so excited for these guys. It's been the best thing ever to see something that I come in. I love the game. My goal is just to have fun. I'm a Diamond 5 player. Okay, I hop in and out of Platinum here and there. But I play the game because I love the game. And when I found this code, I was like, everybody else has to play it. And the fact that everybody else is starting to get into it is just like, it's so satisfying. And I'm just proud of these guys. It's so great. It's such a cool project in general. So the growth has been amazing. But yeah,
I think the thing that's most fascinating for me is that you guys have you're apparently data collecting as well, and like learning from some of the data that you have kind of trying. Okay, so talk to me about like the limitations of that process, and at least what was the end goal? Like, what are you trying to accomplish within the limitations of Workshop?
Okay.
I'll let Toasty
Data
answer that
collection
first, but yeah.
sucks. I don't think we
Uh-huh.
do, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we do any actual data collection. Like the best we have is a feedback channel that we refer to when something is a hot topic, and we
Hey,
just scroll
technically
it.
data. Technically data.
Like,
XD.
I mean,
If you could
Man.
do anything with data collection, what would you be?
Oh.
What would you be aiming for here?
Let's see. You probably try to like do some correlation, try to see like what kind of, I don't know, like what kind of skill actually, what kind of
Right.
stat reflects player skills, etc.
well, we just get really basic. I just want pick rates. I want win rates. I don't
Yeah.
have that. I mean, like seriously, we're working with nothing. You can't get
Yeah.
a hook like that into the workshop at all.
Right.
So
Everything's like anecdotal. It's always someone like, oh my god, this hero's OP because I played it for one game.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. How do you incorporate matchmaking with the Discord? Kind of a side tangent here, but I didn't fully. I haven't actually done it yet. I did more community pug things, but how does that work within the Discord?
I guess we got to temper your expectations a little bit because it's extremely limited. Like we said,
course.
you can't really hook into Overwatch very
No,
well.
of course not.
Even the matchmaker can help you get a game that it thinks is balanced. That's all
Mm-hmm.
it'll do. It'll help put 12 people in a lobby, and that's it. It'll give you the direction on how to make a custom game, on how to join it, and then you got to tell it who won the game after that. But it can't do much else. So you still have to manually make the custom lobby. At least someone has to. You still have to manually find it, join it, get everything ready, manually make sure the teams are set up, and then you can play. And then after you're done, you still have to go back to the Discord and tell the bot, okay, this team won, and it will adjust your matchmaking rating accordingly. I really wish there was better integration we could do with this, but we're working with what we got, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, quickly, sorry.
it feels
XD, can you-
impressive regardless.
XD,
Go ahead,
can you
please.
quickly speak on the idea that you had about like a bot that runs
Oh.
as an account?
So,
Oh,
Right
okay.
now there's no
Yeah.
right now there's no way to interact with Overwatch through like outside scripts. So my thought was you make a kind of a like you make an empty Overwatch account and then you kind of control it using a script. So you move the mouse and then you move like your keyboard and then try to invite people that way.
Oh, wow.
But
That's
I don't
actually.
know if that's possible.
I don't know if that's even allowed, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're like
I think-
TOS
yeah,
borderline
it
stuff here,
probably
but
isn't, 'cause
that
they
would
think
be
you're
remarkably
aimbotting.
impressive. That would be remarkably impressive, though. So I guess like in that transition to like you now are going to an official matchmaking thing here, people are going to want balance. People are going to want a good game experience. And we talked a little bit about already the health pool changes, incorporating Overwatch 2 characters and reworks, not bringing in Orisa Shields. But were there any major outliers or any significant hero changes that you wanted to incorporate into this code? Because when I looked at the patch notes, it wasn't just bring health down. There were a couple very specific targeted changes. Were any of those calculated, and are there any specific ones that you feel like were important within the 66 format?
Do you want to hear more about which ones we knew were going to be a problem and addressed
Yes,
before? Or would
yes.
you like to hear more about ones that we were blindsided by?
Yes.
Or both? Here.
Yes
I
and
guess
yes, please.
We can start with the starting ones, right? The very first ones we knew were going to be issues. The biggest one that comes to mind is definitely Moga. Moga with the cardiac overdrive, giving his entire team damage reduction, is pretty annoying in 5v5, but is genuinely game breaking in 6v6. Because we all remember goats. Everyone loves to talk about
Yeah.
goats, right?
Mhm.
So what if it was goats comp on cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Just give your entire team crazy sustain by one button. That went very poorly if you try to implement that. So I actually worked on a script before we even had the game mode ready to play to make sure that went away. So we've got a solution that removes the damage reduction specifically on your allies when you shout. But while we expected some things like Maga to be a problem, we had no idea that a character like Tank Doomfist was going to just completely roll the mode. The first iterations of the game mode did have him nerfed a little bit, reined in, relatively speaking. But we didn't know how we kind of like overtuned him dramatically until some of the like pro scrims had gotten their hands on the game mode. And they just could not swap off Doomfist. He was the best hero in the game by far. 2 to 3 times better than any other option. Had to get nerfed 12
Was it the AoE
times.
punch?
Most of it was AoE punch, yes. And the fact that you would just slam into a team of 6 people and build Meteor Strike in like 3 seconds. You know,
That's crazy.
Like, it's just some crazy things we didn't think about, right? Because they made the AoE punch as a 5v5 thing. They gave Seismic Slam crazy range for 5v5 as well, and just you put all those new changes together, and all of a sudden you've got a character that does it all.
Okay, so that one was a blind side. So were there any in the damage or support category that were both either anticipated or blindsided?
I can do ones that are maybe weaker or ones that were like way
sure.
weaker than we thought too.
Sure, of course.
So this is about the time, of course, when Sojourn was still being complained about, right? The most dominant DPS hero didn't do like much of any of that in 6v6 for the
Why do you think that
longest
is?
time. It's just really easy to wall a Sojourn out if you mark her with an off tank. That simple. Whatever other tank you're doing can keep doing their thing, and that off tank does nothing but mark a Sojourn all game, and that's instantly put in check.
Interesting.
So-
Interesting.
I mean, there were still people that could run a lobby on Sojourn if your off tank wouldn't do that, but the dynamic was there. It was much easier to get around that sort of counter because once Sojourn had used like Power Slide, for example, well, that's it. She has to stay on that angle for a little while. So especially Diva, would make sure a good Sojourn could never play the game.
Yeah, I noticed that it's immediately like all of a sudden off tanks are off tanks again, right? So like Zarya, Diva, a lot of guys filling roles in there, and so anyone else, anything else, supports DPS or even tank?
Yeah, I can keep going.
Please keep
Kiriko
going.
ended up being probably one of the most non-engaging, unfun, underpowered supports ever. I've never seen a character go from this is really annoying and powerful in 5v5 to I think we should swap off Kiriko every game in 6v6. Like you only play Kiriko to build Kitsune Rush because I mean,
I tried it yesterday. It felt like the off, even after some of the changes you guys have made, it felt like some of those off angles were really hard to get value out of. Felt like very easy to get marked, very quick. Didn't have as much of a dueling potential as much. Was that kind of y'all's experience as well?
Yeah, pretty much. You only have the opportunity to just play for Kitsune Rush, I think. It's really hard to get away with doing anything else because any other support can do that sort of position better. I mean, you'd only ever play Kiriko for that specific utility in the cleanse as well.
Sure. One thing I noticed as well is that sometimes when I teleport out as well, because there's one more body on the enemy team, teleporting out might not be to safety either. So I might end up teleporting from a DPS on an off angle to the off tank that's sitting on the other off angle, right? And so there's really not anywhere that's totally safe. Now, there's a lot of repeat offenders, and I'm going to sound a little bit like Samito here, but the Brigitte, AoE with Inspire, Baptiste with Regenerative Burst and Lamp, and so all the, even Moira to an extent, the classic, FBI's most wanted supports, right? Back in 6v6. Did you guys make any tweaks to those characters going back into 6v6?
Heavy tweaks, for sure. Big ones. I mean, I don't know exactly how heavy-handed it was, but every character got some sort of... If they can do AoE healing, they got a nerf. Very simple. Like, Baptiste has the right clicks, right? Whatever those...
Yes.
The bionades that do some splash and a little bit of direct.
Yes.
We cut the splash in half. Straight up.
Oh, wow.
Moved it back to direct. It's way weaker. Same with Brigitte. Inspire's healing has been cut by 20%. It's 12 per second instead of 15. And we gave a little bit back to Repair Pack Instant for a little bit there. Like there has been some really heavy AoE healing nerfs, and that was like a very targeted thing. We didn't want to go too heavy with it because obviously you go too heavy and all of a sudden those aren't characters anymore. But yeah, AoE healing was like the first thing I knew I needed to tweak in supports because that was definitely correct on saying that was causing a lot of 66 issues.
Yeah, and so when you make all these tweaks here, I know you guys don't have pick rates and win rate statistics, but based off of the eye check, what metas have you seen do relatively well? You guys talk about how Doomfist feels pretty good. My prediction would be probably incorporating Zarya Diva into the meta in the typical off-tank role in some way, shape, or form. What metas have you guys kind of seem to be slightly more favored at the higher ends? Any heroes, any support lineups, tank lineups, DPS heroes?
Can't tell, to be honest. Last time we had a definitive meta was a while ago, and we haven't. After we put a few patches out to address it, we haven't seen that specific meta since.
What meta was
Sulak,
that?
if you want, I think Sulak would talk more about that. He's probably had better chance to like spectate pro scrims and document it a little more than I have. What? Yeah, go ahead and tell us about some metas you might have seen, Sulak, if you've noticed anything. Besides like Maga Doomfist, if you want to go into that one specifically.
Oh, gosh,
Yeah.
that sounds offensive.
I was gonna say there are the Maga Doomfist kind of stuff was probably the biggest highlight. It's really hard from my perspective here too because I found especially with the amount of heroes that are now in the game, people try and go for more their comfort picks or the things that they're used to like find the easiest way to win the game. So even though like in some cases we may see heroes stand out and let's just say, I don't know, 4.4k player comes in, and they're like a one trick of some sort, or they're like specialized in some specific field, or even they were really really good at those heroes back in Overwatch 1. We do see a heavy bias towards those types of picks. And so it's really hard to like, again, with the amount of tanks, especially because we're talking about tank combinations and you just do the math, the numbers of combinations that you possibly have. Often the meta surrounds one tank that might be overly tuned in one way, or like, or one other hero that might be a little bit too much. Again, we're going to just keep bringing up Doomfist because that was one of those ones that I think traumatized Toasty. Man, he probably lost sleep over that one. But like, it's really, really difficult. And then, of course, keep in mind, because I like peek into Diamond here and there. As you start to go down the ranks, really quickly, characters that are completely useless at the really high ranks start to become really, really valuable. I've been fought against this a few times and mentioned it. I think Zen, as you get lower down the ranks, especially in the code, especially with the increased hitboxes and the lowered health pools, I'll just completely dominate a lobby as long as it's people kind of around my range, right? But as soon as you start to move out of that, I don't even know if we have enough games yet to specifically say like these combos are better than other combos or these metas are better than other ones. Mostly just not enough data. Really, that's it.
And mostly because if we do have that information, we know what to actually make a patch on next, right?
Right,
Yeah,
of course.
exactly.
It would get
course.
addressed for sure if we had a concrete answer.
Interesting. So I think to put things in perspective here, we talk about all of the work that you guys have done with the workshop and all the great things that the workshop has allowed you guys to do with the talent that you guys have and frankly the hard work, right? But we've also talked a lot about the limitations of the workshop and things that you wish that the workshop could do, but it doesn't do. And I think this is certainly still one of the more underutilized things that Overwatch provides. And I think that it could continue to evolve those things. So if you were to give me a top few things that you just desperately wish the workshop provided, I know it's going to be hard to prioritize those things. What really stands out to you?
Can we get different
Why don't we all do
answers?
one? Yeah, let's
Yeah,
all do
I was going
gonna
to say,
for
let's go
everybody,
around the room here.
Who wants to start? I've talked a
XD.
lot again, that's for
XD.
sure.
Give
Oh,
Zach's
okay.
opinion.
I have a couple. I wrote some notes on this. So first is like a way to kind of tune every number in the game. So like including like all the damage stats, healing, just like little splash radius or like spread range, anything number related should be like modifiable through workshop. That would be nice. And then second would be like just better support for Overwatch 2 heroes in general, because it kind of seems like the devs forgot to update the workshop for Overwatch 2. So a lot of the like Kiriko is like very hard to modify in workshop. So that's why there's like a lot of compromises that we have to make. And I'd say for me personally, it's like ability to revert heroes or like abilities to like an exact patch.
That would be
That
interesting.
would be nice.
That would be interesting.
Well,
Toasty?
that was what I was going to say for sure. Legacy content. If you rework something, please keep it in the game for the workshop. Like maybe some of us want to have access to Arissa's old barrier. I don't.
Scatter
personally,
arrow.
but like scatter arrow.
Every
Yeah,
once
I
in a
mean, come on. Like surely these are things you can just toggle back on, right? The art is still there.
Wouldn't toggle scatter arrow back be like considered a war crime in some states, I believe?
Maybe, sure, but like,
But like, for, like,
it's
arcade.
there. Why not give them the option to? And I saw someone post about this a while ago. Some of the skins in development for Overwatch 2, like for Torbjorn, for example, level 3 turret has not been in the game for a while, but those skins have skins for level 3 turret in the code somewhere. It's there. It exists. But you can't use level 3 turret in Workshop or Armor Pack or any of those stuff, for example.
Interesting.
So
Anything else come to mind, Toasty?
Might be Lemon.
let
He's,
Lemon say something.
I was just gonna say, like, you can actually see the level 3 turret in like highlight intros.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Oh
good
my
point.
God.
Maybe that's what it's
Yeah.
all for. I mean, that's what it's all for. It's for
Let's
that one
model the
highlight
level
intro,
3
you know?
turret for the level. Oh my
The
god!
highlight intro, guys.
Just to make the highlighted show.
Priorities,
yeah.
man. Lemon, anyone's come to you in terms of like things that you wish the workshop did with the
Alright,
testing
I'm,
you've done.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm not really sure about like adding like old like legacy stuff, but like one thing, like the new stuff needs to actually function.
Yeah.
Like we already went over like the tracking new heroes, but like the passives, the things that we have to do to account for it is just it's kind of ridiculous. Like and then another thing, Echo Duplicate. It
Oh my
doesn't.
god. Oh my
Oh, no.
god, no.
You see, it doesn't
I'm gonna
work. It does,
cry.
like you, like holy. All right.
Come on, you gotta leak the juice now. You've started the
Okay,
flow.
so
like, come on,
if you
fill me in.
if you duplicate someone as Echo, none of the hero changes from the original character actually function. So you either need to like make a variable to track of both, which crashes your server,
Yeah.
or you like
if
gotta
you
make
wanna
separate rules.
If
which
you really
might
want to get
also...
technical about this, we can give you the whole history on like how we sort of made Echo Dupe work and how it works now and the compromises along the way. Like it's a lot to get into for one specific topic, but
Give me the Spark Notes version if you
Okay.
can. For this
Um,
Generation Z attention
Can I
span.
go over it?
yeah,
actually-
go over it. The whole
Okay, basically, when you duplicate a hero, Workshop doesn't think that the Workshop still thinks you're playing Echo, so it doesn't activate any of the duplicated like hero rules. So if you have a specific rule for Reinhardt, then if you copy Reinhardt, it still thinks you're Echo, so it doesn't activate any of the Reinhardt specific code.
Mm.
And if you try to make it so that it activates both, then you put too much load on Workshop, so the game mode crashes.
Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. So
Yeah.
how did you guys figure it out?
Well, okay. The last comment about you make it work too, it crashes. It adds to the server load for sure. But the main compromise is that, like what Lemon said, you just need to make a variable that's constantly checking or assigning itself to whatever hero you're currently as, not technically playing as, but like whatever you are duplicating to. And any rule that you want to make sure works for both Echo Duplicate and the hero specifically, you just need to make it check the variable, not what hero you're playing. And once upon a time, there was a point where this game mode ran exclusively on variable checks, so that every rule we had for all the workshop stuff worked with Echo Dupe. It was 100% consistent, and it crashed the game like a lot. It's just
It worked so
completely
well,
blew
though.
it open. It worked
that-
really cool.
yeah,
I was
that's all
like,
for-
man,
that's all
I
for
will
Lemon.
figure it out one day. I will figure it out one day.
Surely.
So-
I need to. There's so much just random stuff that I want to get polished eventually, but it's so annoying because Workshop is really
it's on
bad.
backlog, right? It's somewhere down there on the pipeline. The compromise that we
Eventually.
have right now is just most of them are hero restricted, but the most important ones, those ones are still using the variable. So
Makes sense.
ones that specifically track Reinhardt's double fire strike logic, the splitting the personal and projected bubble of Zarya, that one is
Yeah.
done through the variable as well. Just the big ones, but you'll notice a few inconsistencies if you really pay attention.
Okay, makes sense. So what can come to your mind here?
To me, and this maybe it's more of a larger perspective. I've been running servers, like home-hosted servers, for like almost 20 years now. For games like Counter-Strike and for games like, I don't know, TF2. I have a big Minecraft server, all that kind of stuff. It's very weird to me that when these guys talk about like us having issues with server load, that we don't have any option to kind of get outside of the boundary of this completely invisible server that's on the back end right now. Even like, I don't even know why, just like charge us like $1 a month or something, like a realm for a Minecraft server, just to give us a little bit more power. Because there's a big argument among like home hosted Overwatch servers. I think it's reasonable, but it's not the conversation here. But just give us more options to actually see what like the physical hardware is doing that we're dealing with. Because there's so many restrictions that these guys have to just test. Does it crash? I don't know. We'll see next game, right? We'll figure it out, right?
Right.
And then we do it over and over again. And it's even terrifying in some cases when we give it to people that are, you know, like for example, Submito and Guru stuff, where we give it to them and they're like, oh, there's all these crashes and stuff like that. And we're like watching every single detail in the game.
The
to figure out-
Doomfist M1.
Yeah, to figure out exactly when someone's putting an interaction on whatever little thing. And it's like, if we had
And-
the opportunity to buff the servers up in some way, then yeah.
The
But-
really insidious thing about that is you won't know there's a problem until you've wasted 12 people's time getting a lobby together because you can't test it yourself.
So you have to be investigators as well as coders as well.
And what's I've noticed a lot too, especially when it comes to the 4.4 plus games, those guys crash the servers and put way higher loads on the servers than any diamond game will. Like
Higher
just-
APM, maybe higher
Yeah, exactly.
synchronization of like things happening simultaneously. Yeah.
and
that's
not
crazy.
just a little bit more, but like a lot more. In my games, when I'm playing casually, when we had this, I want to keep in mind too, we've gotten past most of these performance issues. These guys are just again so good at it. We've bypassed a lot of it. But we would see it once every 4 or 5 games, this kind of slowdown.
Ouch.
But then we gave it to the 4.4s, and it was like first fight, slow down, second fight, slow down, third fight, it's okay, fourth fight, slow down. It's like, oh jeez,
Ouch.
okay, well, we don't
And
even know what's
sometimes
going
it
on.
would just crash. When he's talking about slowdown specifically, by the way, there's a function in Workshop that lets you slow down the game speed. And what we do is if you can check the server load, and if it's going to crash, you just slow the game down to let it catch up. That's like
makes
the
sense.
anti-crash, to let it sort
makes
of
sense.
make sure it doesn't close the
I've
game
seen that in
outright.
the goats versus goats codes before, which is constantly propping up.
Yeah.
So I no, keep going. Finish.
I was just going to say, we can't do a GOATS code. Our stuff is too intense to handle it.
I
you,
can-
I mean, wait.
you would just
like,
crash.
If we do a goats code, then we don't need to work around the echo code, so it could actually probably run better.
Oh, actually, got a point. That's a good
Like
point.
actually,
I
like
guess
a
you're
lot
restricted.
Echo
better.
Dupe.
Hey, look, if everything is on hero rules, then it actually runs a lot better.
Echo Dupe is better than Grav Bomb, Shatter, Beat, Trance. I
Yes.
guess confirmed. Okay.
Because
yeah,
like
or worse.
the thing about the player variable is that like if you put something on player variable, every time the player variable changes for anyone, it checks every single like rule that has it changed.
Mhm.
So that's why it happened. Like that is like that's the thing that
Ouch.
it's not even what the rules actually do. It's just the fact it needs to check so many different things at once.
Right.
Sure. So one of the things that we talked about, I think yesterday, is just clarifying that this project was started because you guys just wanted to play 66 Overwatch. It wasn't that deep. You want to play old school Overwatch, it's nothing deep. But along the ways, you have, I'm sure, learned lessons about what things that you enjoy about Overwatch and what things a lot of other people enjoy about Overwatch. So if you had to give feedback to the developers of Overwatch currently right now, from what you guys have tested and learned, do you have any feedback? Have you learned anything that you feel like you'd wish to share? Maybe regardless of the workshop. Toasty?
Big one. Big one. We are kind of in the dark about what sort of patches and balance updates we need to make to our game mode. That is until we get it in the hands of people who grind and scrim it. And then we get the most valuable feedback we've ever seen for this game mode. We would have never known that Doomfist can run the lobby if you just know how to play him. We would have never known that... I'm struggling for another example. But, like, a lot of these things that we have no clue are going to be problems are actually huge issues if, like, 1 or 2 good people know how to optimize it and will just stump. So, I really encourage you, and I don't know how much of this is true right now, but you have to listen to your top ranked players. That has been the best resource I've ever had working on this, by far, not even close.
Do you find
Their
that it
input
trickles
is very
down
helpful.
to impact lower ranked player experience?
It definitely
as well?
does, but you can't just be blind to like, oh, I guess Reinhardt can get shot at. Let's make his barrier 3,000 HP. No,
Right.
you can't do that, obviously.
Right.
You have to be very cognizant of what you do change to make sure that those low-ranked players don't have their gameplay and experience impacted. And so that comes down to more specific hero changes, a very granular approach that you have to take to make sure you're not overlooking anything, and just basically making sure that, okay, we need to keep this skill ceiling in a healthy spot and
Yes.
accessible to many people as possible.
Makes sense. Anything else, guys? Some of the other developers here? XD?
I'll go off, so XD
Oh.
first, yeah.
Okay, I'll say bring back PTR because I don't know. It's just like we need more testers. I think every time there's a patch, something breaks in Overwatch 2, and I think that happens
Yeah.
more often than Overwatch 1 for whatever reason. So, yeah, bring back PTR.
Sure.
Do more testing.
So like,
Formula Lemon, do you have anything you want to say quick?
I mean, I guess like it's already mentioned, but like I know like every time like people talk about like updating the customs, like oh you gotta try for something else, but that's worth it. Just those update custom games to function properly, please. Like if there was like Echo Dupe alone being like an option to have it function would literally like fix any lag issues this game mode's ever had.
Yeah.
Like serious, I cannot understate how much different it is. Just for that one thing to be fixed, but like also the passives, please. Let them be
Passive
let things be toggleable. That's all I
Hmm.
want. And I guess another thing, I guess if anything, is like a lot of the custom game settings are based off of percentiles.
Oh,
But
yeah, wait,
but
that's a good point.
yeah,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
but things that in the game aren't percentile. They're like just exact
yeah.
numbers.
Like
Just
decimal.
You
give us
don't
like,
use
you
like
know,
it's probably just because it's easier to add.
Can you give
But
some
like
example,
just
Lemon? Quick.
oh, like every single thing, like damage you do, you can't set to a number. It's got to be like a percentage. So like to make it exact, you can't even do that in the actual custom games like settings. You got to use like some outside scripts to make it completely exact.
And mathematically perfect.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is yeah. Like the fact we have to do that to just get like an exact number on damage is kind of ridiculous.
For specific abilities, right? Like we're talking about
Like if I know that probably
Like,
be a lot of work, but like instead of percentiles, just do exact numbers because
no,
like
I
that's
know like an
how.
example. Example would be like
Please.
Reinhardt barrier. If you use the slider in game, you wouldn't get like 1600. You get like 15 like 96 or something because it rounds off.
Okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So like,
I guess to that end, also
yeah,
just
no,
to
finish
touch
your
on
thought.
these two things is like, so every hero in our code has a different HP value than they do in live Overwatch. We have to use a specific workshop script to get there because the health percent scaler scales everything associated with that character's health, which would include their base health, their deployables health, how much overhealth they gain, and like maybe a few other things I'm missing. Like that health scaler is just tied to so many things, and you need to find specific workarounds to get any of the other stuff to work. For instance, we can't do anything reasonably well with overhealth, like at all. We can't really add it. We can only remove it because there's no actual way to add overhealth without also affecting every other source of that hero's health pool as well. Like if you're talking about Ramatra, that is a disaster to have to work with because Nemesis forms bonus armor and the shield he
Yeah.
deploys are directly tied.
Right, right. I didn't think about that. That's tough. So like,
Okay.
messages.
My last big thing is I wish that Blizzard would consider the social implications of their patches more than anything else. I think these guys put a lot of extra work into building stuff for the workshop, but they come in and they make these big sweeping changes without giving us any kind of legacy access to the work that was put into creating and maintaining these codes. We've seen a lot of workshop communities and a lot of different workshop codes just completely fall apart. And we can't just think of them as codes. We actually have to think of them as people that have put probably weeks, if not months, into building some kind of software structure to make something work. And there just doesn't seem to be any consideration to that effort. How, of course, I have my own ideas about advice and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure the devs at Blizzard would at least they have ideas, that's for sure. But it doesn't feel like any of this is being considered. It's really frustrating from my end to see these guys struggle so much in keeping these codes up to date. I've had my own codes I've tried to keep up to date. I've talked with other developers that have tried to keep them up to date. And it's not just like, oh, my code's broken. It's like, oh my gosh, I have to spend the next week, during my nights, instead of sleeping the full 8 hours, I'm going to sleep 4 hours instead and try and reconstruct whatever the heck is going on here because I have 200 users that want my game mode to continuously work, and I don't think that's really considered when they make these changes.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, makes sense. Well, guys, I really appreciate your time. Any final thoughts or final words before we finish this interview off?
I'm good.
I just want to say to Blizzard, I guess, if anyone out there is watching, I really am very grateful that format changes, not even specifically 66, 5v5, any sort of format changes are still being considered. I don't know what the proper way to move forward is. I don't know if this is all just big yap and 5v5 roll queue is definitely the way to go. It doesn't matter. The fact that it's getting looked at is something I'm really grateful for.
Yeah.
I will add, not the side, but I do want to thank Smilo and all the other content creators, even a lot of the smaller content creators. I don't want to start naming names now because I don't want to leave people out. There's probably hundreds of people involved with helping us push out this code and helping us it's been really hard because it feels like looking at the 5v5 content creation, whenever 6v6 is brought up, there's a lot of anger that comes towards us and a lot of like hate that comes towards us that doesn't feel like it actually addresses our concerns. And it's like, you guys just want to go back into the past and whatnot. So like, it is a little bit brave of Spylo to bring these kind of things up and push our code to the front. And again, we know also Samito's very vocal about it too, but all those other content creators that have kind of stuck their neck out, in spite of all the kind of weird negative feedback that we've been getting, to help us
Sure.
bring 6v6 to the people.
Yeah, and it was just wanted to play 6v6. You know, and I think there's nothing. It doesn't need to be political. Doesn't need to be an us versus them. It's a test. It's using the tools that the Overwatch development has given, and even some of your feedback has been like, how can we use these tools better, right? And it doesn't have to be political. It just enjoy the game for what it is. Enjoy the game for the tools that it's provided, and then providing opportunities for other people to learn from it, and also to learn, right? Like as you said as well, to learn. Maybe if we were to give 6v6 another shot, what are some of the things that you guys have learned from the format that you guys are currently running that maybe the development team could utilize when testing things further? So that to me is, I think we're all just want to enjoy the game, and we all also appreciate that people have different tastes, and you guys should be applauded for the amount of quality work that you've put in, especially considering the limitations. So guys, I really appreciate your time. Shout out Discord, guys. I will link that in the description. !info. You guys have a website as well with some more information on what you do. And the matchmaker as well. You got to give it a shot. You guys got to give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. And we'll be playing a little bit more of that today. So appreciate y'all. Chat, final shout out to these awesome developers. And you guys have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.
Thank you for having us,
All right,
Philo.
GG.
It's a great opportunity to be here.
Thank you guys all. Have a good one. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. We're gonna wrap this up, and then we're gonna clickety my face camera on, and then we're gonna go. Yeah. So hope you guys enjoyed that one. Got to play a little bit of it yesterday, and really enjoyed myself. Thought it was a lot of fun, and more than anything else, was just impressed with the amount of work being put in. And I think that's more than anything else. That's why we wanted to do this. It was just because anything with that amount of effort and work deserves attention brought to it, especially when we're testing and trying new things and learning. That you guys know me. That's always a priority. So big shout out to all the guys, Toasty, XD, Solak, Lemonhead. They put so much work into this, and it's a lot of fun. So if you guys haven't checked it out, like I said, !info, you guys can check it out. And yeah, that is all. Glad you guys enjoyed the interview. It's going on YouTube, right? Yeah, we'll have that on YouTube probably by the end of this week, along with my final thoughts on 66 as well. I know some of you guys were like, "Hey, we need to talk more about 6v6 format stuff," and you know, this was really initially started as I talked about, not just about like 66 versus 5v5. It was like, hey, if we want to play 6v6, how do we do it? This is how. This was how. You have to try the queue in the Discord? Yeah, we might have to try that at some point. All right, Kitty, I got to move up. You got to get up. My cat has been dead-legging me. His legs are going to sleep. Win 66 gameplay in a few minutes. We'll do it. I'll feed a little bit more. So hope everyone was behaving themselves in chat, as the developers said that things can tend to be a little bit spicy on this topic, which is it's just a shame. Hope everyone is behaving though, right? Right? I know you guys would behave. I know none of you guys would say anything mean. There were some wild people for sure. No. There's no wild people. Everyone's just sweet and rosy. I knew it. Feel dominated by your Mercy again? That's not happening. Definitely not happening. You had to delete only a few messages. Yeah, by the way, thank you for some of the subscriptions. Salaxon? There's a couple of the subscriptions as well. I appreciate y'all. I also appreciate y'all for not spamming subscriptions and stuff, because I forgot to turn on notifications, and it's just as well because turning off notifications in Streamlabs is a nightmare. Nobody's even clear how to do it. So thankfully we didn't have too many issues there. Yeah, of course, no problem. No problem at all. All right, let's hey, I have an idea, guys. Let's what do you guys think if we play the game? Maybe that would be a good idea. Let's get our code pulled up. Now, if you guys were here yesterday, we did do viewer pugs. So the way that this is going to be approached is we are not going to be using We're not going to be using the voice. We're not going to be communicating. We're just going to play. We're just going to play. That's a good idea, PK, but I don't want to put the pressure on them. I don't want to put the pressure on them. So let's see here. Let's get this pulled up. We'll be doing a giveaway here, and you do not have to be subscribed to join. PK, are you available to help? You don't have to help. I'm not sure what your availability is like right now. Yes, I'm going to disable Venture right now, because that was one of the things that we learned yesterday, is that Venture is a little bit OP in this mode, just because of some of the breakpoints. So we'll disable Venture, but everything else will be okay. You can again like 50 minutes, that's fine. You be down to help run lobbies and stuff like myself? I mean, if you want to, Chicken, I don't mind. If you want to start, I'll put you in as well occasionally if you'd like to. Adding more 7 TV emotes. Yeah, well, I might. You have to understand that Grandpa Spilo, when you hear, what is emotes? I don't know what those emotes are. Emoticons. What does that mean? You know, I'm kind of like behind the social curve. Okay, let's do a giveaway, y'all. Let's get Nightbot rolling, and then let's do it. We're gonna only run one lobby, but if you want to play and you don't want to wait, let's change the thing here. E6 pugs, and then we'll do Spilo 3, I think. Somebody do the 66 command, will you? Or I can do it here. You could this. Yeah, so there's the Discord. If you guys don't want to wait for me and you just want to play on your own, don't forget there is a matchmaker and you could play right now. So if you don't, let's say you don't make the cut, you know, exclamation mark 6v6, don't need to wait for me. Go play something else. Do you have to be subbed? No. Subs do have slightly higher luck, but no, you don't have to be subbed. Okay, let's do this. So the first thing I'm gonna need is I'll start with tank again. So we'll need 3 tanks. So I need, the keyword is going to be tank. Tank, keyword is tank. So drop the tank word if you are a, listen, Plat, Diamond, Masters, tank. Plat, Diamond, and Masters for right now. I apologize, we're not gonna be able to do Bronze, Silver, Gold, or Grandmaster right now. Sorry, yes, I apologize. Plat, Diamond, or Masters. And no private profiles, please. So that we can properly do things. And you're welcome to no exclamation mark tank, just straight up tank. And if you don't win the tank draw and you have like a Plat, Diamond, or Masters support, you can do that as well. Yeah. Now, if you're a Grandmaster, I'm going to give you a little bit of leeway. If you're Grandmaster, but you're like, hey, if I'm not that good at that tank, it's definitely a weak tank for me. I'm okay with that. If people are dominating the lobby, you're going to get the boot, but we can use our judgment here. Okay, so I'm not sure, Fuzz. Is there? I need your rank and battle tag in the Twitch chat, please. Rank and battle tag in the Twitch chat, please. We're going to be rolling it again. Tectris is here. Hello, Tectris. I don't need your battle tag. And then one more. City! Hey! This is the guy whose message I had to delete? Oh, dear. Surely you'll behave, right? Surely you'll behave. So I actually have Tectris already in my friends list here. But if you won the drawing, battle tag and rank, please. Diamond is there. Got it. Chicken, if you get to him before I do, that's fine too. Sidski, Masters 3. Ow. Let me know when you're online, Sidski. Maybe I did the thing wrong. I might have done the thing wrong here. Hello? Bueller? There you go. I'm kind of washed. I wonder if I might need Citiski. I might need Citiski. I think Tekris is probably better at tank than I am nowadays. I can't believe I'm admitting this. It's just humiliating. Okay, so if you didn't win, don't worry. Because we're going to do it again. And this time, it's DPS. Just DPS. Doesn't have to be caps. Just type DPS, and we're going in. Plat, Diamond, Masters. And I don't care what you play. You're not expected to flex, fill. You just play whatever you want. I don't care if you're a Symmetra one trick. We're replicating the real ranked experience, right? So just have fun with it, you know? We're not going for some coordinated, perfect community pug here. I'm not going to even be using voice. We're going to give it the full experience here. Your Solider will cook me. I'm sure your Solider will destroy me. I'm terrified of your Solider. You've been subbed for a year since yesterday. Congratulations, Ellie. I say congratulations like, you know, you're giving me money and all that stuff. So. Okay. We're going to go a few more seconds and then we're going to roll it. And we need 4 DPS, so there'll be more of you guys in. 3, 2, 1. Just pick you, bro. Oh, man, I wish. Fiber Walpurg. Battle tag and rank. Stalker. Battle tag and rank. Then we'll roll for 2 more in just a few more minutes. And if you guys didn't catch our pugs yesterday, we will be doing probably anywhere from 3 to 4 maps with the same group. So we will not be swapping every game because otherwise this would take forever. Or day before yesterday, sorry. All right, Fiber and Stalker need battle tag and rank. Bro, listen. What is the giveaway for? You're playing pugs with us, bro. Give me your battle tag and rank. This guy's just entering whatever. Doesn't know what the frick he's at. This guy entered the lottery and doesn't even know what he's winning. What's wrong with you? Typical DPS player, man. Let me guess. You either play Genji or Torb. The brain rot is either like an either ends of the mobility spectrum here. You're either like hyper flanker or just hyper non-flanker. You're sorry? Nah, there's no excuses, bro. There's no excuses. Junkrat player for sure as well. For sure. By the way, did Fiber say anything? Did I miss Fiber? Fiber, if you said anything, I missed your battle tag and your rank, mate. This has been the... You can't play! This guy can't play! Oh, yeah, right. My bad. I got his kitten. Oh, no. Dude, I cannot... Dude, I'm getting PTSD from... Guys, you guys visited 2 days ago. This guy, Kitten was in our last one. I was like, Kitten, where are you? It's not my proudest moment. Okay. So, Wave... I'm not gonna even try to... Wave 3v. Battle tag and rank. Smash RAR, battle tag and rank. And Turlans is in! We made it! Let's go! Groveling worked for the first time ever. So, wait, who did we get? Who was the other one? Turlans, Wave, and Frick. Yeah, Smash RAR. There we go. Mystical. All right, so Wave was Diamond. What rank are you, Turlans? Mystical, just let me know when you're online. This guy's in Commander X's stream? Ooh, we'll try to not hold that against you. Not ads, bro? You'll survive. Because if you won't survive, I won't survive. You guys get what I'm saying? Turlans. Ten ads? We'll get Mystical in here and then... Guys, I only run 5 minutes of ads per hour. Plat? All right. Probably I can't tell if you guys are lying with me. Your ad is done? Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys are messing with me, guys. You guys are messing with me. All right, Plat 3. Okay. All right, support time. 4 support players, Plat Diamond or Masters. Woo! 47 ads. Oh yeah, nice dude. Somewhere. What the frick is wrong with these support players? Whoa, Nelly! Holy crap! There's so many of you! Ah! It just keeps coming! It just keeps coming, man! Ah! We're gonna have 50? Oh, you guys are really funny. Comedy gold. Can we get 50? 50? If you've already said support, you don't need to say it again. Can we get 50, though? I want to see if we can get this number to 50. Come on. I'm not rolling it until I get 50. I think you guys are just repeating it over and over again, because this number isn't going up. Ah! We got 50. Okay, 10 more seconds, I'm going to roll. If you've already said support, you're end. It's good. You're good. You don't need to do it again. It doesn't increase your odds. Dude, how the frick are there 52 of you guys? You guys all play Moira, don't you? I knew it. 53. Guys, it's support, not healer. How many of you guys know that I said that first and it wasn't ML7? Bet you guys don't even know that. In fact, my most viewed clip, I think, or second most viewed clip is that. It was not ML7, bro. You're gonna make me midway through the. You guys gonna make me go, dude? You guys want to see this scuff? Check this out. You guys, check this out. Look at this. 6 years ago. None. There's not a single character in Overwatch that's a healer. There are only supports. Supports can support you via healing, but that is never, ever the only extent by which they can support you. They can support you via their sleep darts and their grenades and their discords and their damage, and yada. Screw you guys. Get fricked. 6 years ago, guys. I'm gonna copyright. I should have copyrighted that. Cryobite. Battle tag and rank. Frederick. Battle tag and rank. I doubt ML7 copied me now. That's not. It's not exactly like the most creative, unique thought ever. Fred! Frederick! There you go. It's gonna go progressively higher and higher and higher. Fred! Cryobite? GM. Okay, Cryobite. Do you have any non-GM supports? Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you. I assume yes, but otherwise, kick straight to the cheeks. Wait, what is this emote? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. If you start dominating on Mercy or something like that, you know, you're getting kicked. Ah, frick, man! All right, well, this is gonna be the easiest thing ever. Chicken goes in. I already know what rank she is. Trashed here. All right, one more. Salaxen! Or Salaxen? How does it say? Salaxen! Where are you? And what rank as well? Rigged? Hey, listen, guys. Plat 3? Okay. Nice. Wasn't there like a slight imbalance where I felt like... Frick, what was our tank matchmaking? I don't even remember, guys. I don't even remember. Why am I doing Plat 3 there? All right, let's just roll with this. Let's roll. This should, in theory, be okay. I think Team Blue is like had like the better support line, but I think we have the slightly better. I think it's like closer in tank. I don't know. The German lead from Austin. Bro, no, dude, my mic is set up so it doesn't even peak anymore. I can go, yeah, you know, it doesn't peak. You should be. I could. You guys are just making it up. It doesn't peak. It doesn't even go to a red bar. Well, I'll let you spec. Fine. You guys are just gaslighting me. Okay, okay, here are the rules. So if you guys did not catch 2 days ago, no voice, preferably no coordination through team chat, because this is gonna be a pickup. This is like legit, like you're playing ranked. It's 6 a.m., end of season, either East Coast NA or European servers. Minus the slurs, right? Like we're just straight up. We're be respectful, but we're just playing. Brain dead, lock whatever you want, counter swap all you want. I don't give a frick what you do. We're not trying to coordinate here. This is just playing 66 for the sake of what it might feel like in the game. Let me get my notes taken up so I can frantically write how it's not my fault that I'm struggling. It's the game's fault. Just like real Overwatch. Okay, am I gonna play Doom? I mean, I'm gonna flex around a little bit. I just might not be the best at, you know, anything that I play at all. I'm gonna have to turn it up a little bit as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the desktop audio down. Just a wee, and then turn this up because my audio is bugged right now, so everything's super quiet. I forgot to restart my computer before I started to stream. I don't even know what to play here. Let's just do the real experience. Ryan Winston combo.
Today. Absolute destruction.
All right, guys. You guys want to see monstrous domination? I am a bad man on every character that I play. Pause for Preds? Yeah. Yeah, we can do Preds real fast. You guys just want to lose more channel points here? I know how it goes. Okay, I also need to change stream title really quick. I'm gonna call myself. Surely this stream title is good, guys. Yeah, let's do Pugs. That's incorrect. Edit Pugs. Doing viewer Pugs. Redrawing lobbies like every hour or so. All caps. Caps is funny, guys, right? Loud is funny. We're going on honor code. If you're on Spello teams, do not bet against yourself and throw. Thank you. I mean, let's put it this way. You don't want to do that because I'm going to ruthlessly taunt everybody that I beat. I'm going to make your life miserable. So, you know, if this is not positive reinforcement here. We're going to beat the crap out of you. Yeah. No, Spilo will not lose. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. You already make your life miserable? Hey, listen, buddy. If I could take credit for that, I would, but sadly, I don't think I can. Okay, ready? We're going. Can we going? You can run the code with myself with friends? Yes, you absolutely can. Go for it. Works just fine. If Spyro loses, he'll spin. No, that is incorrect. Let's go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right, let's go. Absolute domination kicking in right now. Doom. Ow. Frick, 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 frick.
I see you.
Maybe a little too much space early. Maybe.
I feel great.
Where the frick is everybody? I got Frederick!
Come on, team. Let's push them out.
Frick. Oh.
This is your warning.
Frick, kitten's killing me. Frick me, frick me, frick. Guys, I think, yeah, I staggered a little bit. So as you can see, the level of play here is a little bit higher than you guys might be expected. I know you guys watch a lot of GM streamers out there, so I try to not be a little too shocked with the intensity that I bring to the table here. Okay, ignore that. No, stop it! Holy crap! Okay. Right.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
There's the enemy. Further experimentation required.
Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. Hanzo.
I'm going to make you.
Shut up, Doofus.
After sound therapy.
Hey, listen. Ah! Frickin' the frack! Dude, look at you. Look at you. I died! What? I didn't even look at my HP. I was like, ram.
Adaptive circuits
Okay, guys.
engaged. Reinhardt.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, that was useless. Got him.
You are wounded. Weakened. Let's come together, team.
Okay. Oh, I got her. Perfect. See? Yeah, you guys keep talking trash, but look at my KD. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. They don't see me. They actually don't see me. No! I choked. No! Dude, that's actually criminal. We're gonna do it again. Surely they don't see me. There's no way my Rhine is throwing. Wait, I just totally lost this soldier. What is wrong with me? Come on. I see Doom. There's no way! Ah! Nice! You frigate!
Take everything from them.
No.
Engaging.
The wolf hunts for his prey.
Winnable?
I've got you in my sights. Take caution.
Best
You are
round
safe with me.
score 0.
No, calm down. We're gonna win. Calm down. We're gonna win. You guys, okay, listen. Chat. Remember, who's the hero swap when things are in trouble? Who's the hero swap when things are in trouble? When things are going messy? Remember?
Here's another one.
He remembers.
Sickness two pilots usually get.
No. No. No.
The flu. Apocalypse.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hitting the sack. We ain't done here. Smoke him out of there.
Going up.
Here.
Frick, frick, frick. Idiot, 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 idiot. Oh. Okay. It's all about the positioning, guys. It's all about the positioning, okay? You understand what I'm saying? No, you don't, because you're stupid. Frick! The greatest. Ah! Am I cooking? Am I off the goop? Did that not go through her? Yeah, we're winning, so keep talking. Keep talking, buddies.
I spot an enemy.
Over here. Enemy here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Far
Okay,
out.
that was no way that was gonna reach. I don't know what I was thinking.
Rocket barrage incoming.
This is not happening. I'm not dying to you guys. No. Frick. Okay. Bro, is Applebee's? What? That's low, bro. Okay, listen, buddy. That's cold.
Watch out for that enemy.
Literally like Applebee's. You guys get it? Okay, my run is being dipped. My run is shattering nothing! You suck, Tech! Bro gets shattered, shatters nothing, then dies. What do you want me to ult? What? We were down 2. Instantly.
Destroy them, Bob. Ascending.
No, I died so freaking fast. Frick it. Frick. Frick.
Happened to your ship over there.
Try it. I have no idea. Just try it, Rag. I appreciate the bits. Yeah, I don't know. No. Idiot. Idiot. I think it's like, yeah, it should work on console.
Ready. Prepare to fire.
Get the shot challenge. No! Ah!
Engaged.
No! My hook! Okay, we're gonna go fast character. Wait, is that even faster? I think Doom is faster because you can't grapple up from spawn.
Our future will be forged in conflict. for a knockout.
I tried to leave. I didn't leave. I didn't leave. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. My Ryan's throwing. This game is cringe. I think 66 is the worst. I literally the worst game mode in history universe. It's the worst. I take back everything. It's the worst. It's terrible. Objectively, I mean, it's just awful. Everything's awful.
Play of the game.
Oh man, dude. Okay, guys, listen. I needed a warm-up round, okay? I needed a warm-up round. And then we're good. Then we're good. All right, get your predictions in. You better hurry.
Save the world? Game on!
You better vote for me to win. I don't want to see any crap. You know I lock in. You know I lock in. You know I lock in. Stop! Stop! Why are we at 80% loss?
Thinks they can beat me, and I always prove them.
No! I'm not moving you to your team. I don't need your help. I don't need his kitten. I'm not your kitten. Or you're not my kitten.
Leadership makes all the difference.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Taking to the
Escort.
neutralizing projectile. Found an enemy. Over here.
What is Blood doing?
Enemy here.
Okay, this guy thinks he's just the cutest guy ever, doesn't he? Okay!
Neutralizing projectile. Got one here.
Ha! Idiot.
Sombra online. Diving in.
Dude, oh yeah! Oh!
Pilot disengaging. Payload rolling out. Hack complete. Let's kick this off.
Zoning. Zoning. Damaging. Ooh, look at that, look at that.
Initializing systems. Let's make up this party.
Got nade. Yeah.
Projectile.
Face me.
I'm stuck in a root.
What's up? Thanks. Fly high. Enemy here.
Over
here. Órale, thank you. Better here. Coming up. Let the Kitsune guide you. 不洗澡。
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Literally ransom sing for mine.
Your carrier's here.
Sailors!
Let's go. Face the enemy.
Meteor strike.
On the way. Fully operational. Holding up to you.
I'm the greatest! I'm unstoppable!
Power barrier activated. Enemy spotted. I'm moving the payload.
She's all distract. Technically, I outpoke the Sigma at this range. You get what I'm saying?
Enemy here. Enemy here.
guys ready for the 7K?
Got one here.
Okay, I'm getting poked out.
Enemy here.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm feeding.
Engaging thrusters. Nothing gets past me.
Bro!
Rocket barrage incoming. Neutralizing projectile. Got one here. Free to engage.
Bro, the stupid soldier!
I'm here. I see an enemy.
Frick, man! Oh, I got him.
Matrix. Enemy here. Let the Kitsune guide you. Nothing gets past me.
Bro, ah! There's too much going on my screen! Crap!
Come on. Giggling Ned. Yeah. Pocket healer. Speeding up. Face the sunrise. Fight in the front. What's that? Enemy here. Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile.
Sleep dart.
Shirit, Fofang Shirit. Meteor strike.
Payload has reached.
We're winning.
Activated.
Enemy here.
Oh. No! Ah! Right, man.
Booting up.
I knew that was coming, too.
Let's make up this party. Enemy. I thought you were the hero.
Universum Sing.
Ha! Nerd.
That malware concussive out. Over here.
Idiot. Shut up, Qualify.
Over here.
Oh, how? No, he canceled my missiles. No! Okay, thank you. That's me. Dude, I'm not boosted! I'm not boosted! Shut up!
Got an enemy here. They're counting on me. Going here.
Okay.
Found an enemy.
There.
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Holding up, G. Nothing gets past me. Initiating defense.
I'm help.
Eagling Nick. Nerf
I don't freaking care, you idiot. I don't care. You guys can make fun of me all you want. I don't care.
Pocket healer. Diva, back in action.
Meteor strike.
Got you in my sights.
Nothing to see.
No! Ryan! Tetris! Wake up!
Rocket barrage incoming.
Shirit, Fofang Shirit.
Discord wins. We're outnumbered. Holding up, G. Initiating defense matrix. Draw strength from nothing gets past me.
Says sacred.
Okay. Mr. Funny Man. Mr. Funny Man.
60 seconds remaining.
Dude, you melt
A warm up.
so fast.
Neutralizing projectile.
30 seconds remaining.
Holding up, G.
Dude, like,
Gotta fail.
Echo here. Engaging thrusters. 10 seconds remaining.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to touch.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay.
Round 1 complete.
I'm here.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm not tilted, I'm contemplating. There's a difference, you guys don't understand. It's a difference.
Time to save the world? Game on! You look familiar. Are you the
Wasn't Diva 600 HP or am I misremembering?
No, I am Reinhard Wilhelm von Zehmer and Shield.
But not the loud one. Sure.
Stand behind me, friends.
K.O.
Armor changes. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
어림도 Nothing gets past me.
Oh, take a cooldown.
Over there.
Son of a gun, man.
No, 이거 있네.
Bro!
Fully operational.
I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We were already losing the fight anyway. We were already losing the fight anyway. I knew what I was doing. 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 The fight, we were already down 2. We were already down 2. We were already down 2. It's a kill and a reset.
Pain is in
And no ult charge.
Come on.
the test subject.
Nothing gets past me. Heads up. Diving in. They're pushing the payload. Stop them. Initiating defense matrix.
Alright, this is just misery.
Neutralizing projectile.
This is your warning.
Bro.
Our numbers are low. Careful.
Bro!
Engaging.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
towards their goal.
Time for the reckoning!
아직 전투 중이라고. Nothing gets past me.
Bro, come on!
Speeding up.
I'm just dead! What?
Pocket healer. Over there.
Ready for a knockout. Meteor strike.
Dang it!
I feel great. I will keep you safe.
That was only a warm-up.
Payload en route. Stop it. Tactical visor activated.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Initiating defense matrix. Nothing gets past me.
Enhancing your vitals.
I see one.
Surrender.
Bro, how did I not eat that?
Enemy here. Speeding up.
Stand behind me.
Enemy spotted.
Lots more
Where? Where? No way! Come on! What?
이거 빡센걸?
وريهم قوتك. Take caution.
Oh, just like I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die to 2 tanks. We're up 4, and I'm dying to 2 tanks.
Receive my aid.
Enemy over here. Over there. Behind you.
Tango spotted.
New mech, new me. Diving in. Engaging thrusters. 웃기고 있네. Cover each other. We need to stop that payload. No. Initiating defense matrix. On the move.
What? Tell me what I've done wrong here. Tell me what I've done wrong. Tell me. Show me. Tell me. Say the words. Say the words.
Face me.
Shields buckling.
What do you mean hit my shots?
Help me.
The payload has reached the check.
Ooh, they're moving
There's
the
a
payload.
test subject. A taste of poison.
Right ahead. Forward barrier activated. Over there. Initiating defense matrix.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Dude, guys. What is the plan? What is the plan? What is the plan?
Play of the game.
No, we're not seeing a sour chicken play of the game. Sorry, that's banned. Positioning is so much more important. 66. This guy. All right. Dude, there's your hydrate.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Please contact security. It is currently double parked.
Dude, I don't think you can pocket through D.Va, bro. I'm melting on D.Va. First round skill diff, but oh my days, D.Va was dying. I was dying so fast.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Shut up, Qualify.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Now you see me? Watch out for that enemy! Actuating the barrier! Collapsing the barrier! It's wrong. It's all wrong. The barrier is nearly spent.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
Enemy marked. Now, to begin again.
Oh, rolled.
Our enemies return like a vengeance.
Barrier initialized.
Get into the field.
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can.
Lost to the cosmos.
I cannot hit this Genji. Bro. Bro.
This is your warning.
We're gonna lose this.
Helden sterben nicht.
Wait, how did that pin not hit?
Claiming the objective.
Oh, we're just straight up losing this, I guess. I can't hit my shots.
The barrier appears. That was not the expected result.
Meteor strike.
Your case is definitely
Using the kill.
Where the frick are people? No, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her!
Statistical improbability.
No!
Here it comes.
60 seconds remaining.
Dude, no! 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 Zarya does nothing versus this. First off, and the entire point is that we're not having to play strategies, you jackass.
Stay in the circle. Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
A shot of gem.
Catch you later. You need this.
Be there, Matsuyo.
Barrier, my barrier is gone.
30 seconds remaining.
Kill somebody! Okay, we actually just might have mismanaged lobbies, guys. I'm not even joking. I think we have unbalanced lobbies. I think some people did a little stretching with their ranks.
Seconds remaining.
There's definitely a tank diff going on here. There's also a DPS diff going as well. And I also think their supports are higher ranked than ours as well. I'm not, listen, I will take responsibility. We're getting tank gapped massively right now. But I kind of knew that was going to happen a little bit, but we're also getting DPS gapped and support gapped. No, I'm taking responsibility here, but we're getting gapped on like all three roles right now.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides.
So we'll swap here. Yeah, we'll swap guy from each role for the fourth game.
Select your hero.
No, I took responsibility. I took responsibility. I'm just saying that there's a pretty big gap on all the rules, I think. Right now. I felt it even the last game. I felt like their tank lineup was better and the support lineup was better too.
Why seek answers when we do not?
Shut up, Apollify! Shut up!
Training. Can't wait to splash in some puddles.
Do not get in my way.
The Sigma was fine. The running pocketed Ashe. Sigma's fine. And it's also, it's not a broad map.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
33% accretion is not bad, considering what the ones have hit. This guy's asking for stats.
2, 1.
Crap.
Attackers incoming.
Oh no, that was okay. That was close.
Objective A.
Get for Luke.
That's Malga. Ryan.
Keep watch.
Understood. Over there.
Over there.
Over there.
Copy that.
Keep you safe.
The barrier appears.
Enemy.
Oh, what? How did that go?
Enemy over here.
Okay. And I'm dead.
Shield activated.
Engage the enemy. Off the objective.
Over
Through
here.
hardships to the stars.
I see a hostile.
Oops. And we lose. Frick. Dude! Alright, we're gonna swap people. Let's swap Citiski and Tech. We'll swap Mystical and Kitten, and let's just leave it at that right there, I think, for now. Oh, shoot. We misplay the game. That's okay. Oh, no. I don't want to go to that map. Okay, yeah, Runesuppi. We can do Runesuppi. We'll do one more, then we'll repick lobbies. Could try Zarya. They changed a lot of stats, Patanos, that you can go on their Discord and check. Exclamation mark Pugs, Hillmans.
We will crush them.
I'll catch you, and when I do, I'll catch you, and when I do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, maybe, but we already have so many commands as it is. 6v6, Pugs, we had info earlier as well. Like, at some point, you guys will have to do a little bit of your own research, because I won't have a command for everything. You could just check the Discord and you'll find that. You'll find it.
Bring me energy.
Oh, that's a little close.
Enemy spotted.
Frick, man.
Let's get this barricade moving.
My armaments are ready.
Enemy here.
I'll turn it up. Spasiba.
Let's keep up the good work.
Enemy over here. Working on your injuries. Get close. I have to move
Enemy
the
spotted.
You want that louder? I'm on my way.
I think we can back out here.
Get lost. Go. This is mine. Keep it coming.
We are about to lose the lead.
Oh, guys, come on now.
You're hurt. Let me see.
I was 2v2 with the cavalry right behind. Surely we win that. They have 2 on cart.
I am back. Time to crush.
Enemy over here. Don't let them push ahead.
Your team has lost the lead.
We need to catch up.
Sensei Koikiki!
I think I can help with that.
They have us outnumbered.
Gonna catch you!
Join me. Show me your wounds.
Okay, we just lose. It's fine. Oh, they used B. Nice. Street ults. It feels like we're not like getting regrouped. The only fight that we've really had was first fight. We've staggered like a lot of fights. It's a lot harder to regroup. Oh, that's a mistake. Frick, man. I think we're okay though. I think we win that. Nice.
Can't rampage yet.
Check the grit out of your knickers and move! This is my favorite part. Enemy energy. Oh, let's break it. We need to take back the robot.
Enemy spotted.
Keep your eye here.
The barricade must stay in motion.
This beat will hear you. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Enemy.
Your team is close.
We are close to taking the lead. Push! Down. I'm coming. Look here.
Do you have Shatter?
They can't hurt you. Absorbing power. Time to go on a rampage. The eye of Horus wanted to down. Draw their fire. Progress. That's what I like to see.
Oof. Oh, that's bad.
Think you can take me?
Okay, we're good.
Catch you later.
We cannot let them take the robot.
Your team is close.
You're powered up. Get in there. My strength unloses me. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Your team has taken the lead.
Sombra should be dead. No way, no way, no way, no way. Need to back out. Need to back out, need to back out, I think.
Bring me energy. They took the robot. Time to make up ground.
The dragon becomes me.
Moving on.
They can't hurt you.
Masterful.
Double timing. Gathering energy.
Calm down. I'm coming.
When you
Time to go on a rampage.
Progress. That's what I like to see. Target surge is ready.
I'm ready to rampage. Lead the way.
We'll hear you up. Go. La oscuridad gathering energy.
We're just dying hard.
Barrier in place.
Okay, we gotta grab. Yeah, we wanted to lean more into the bird, but also have like a little bit more fun with it. If you guys look at like the banners, it feels like a little bit more me. I was never as much of a fan of the cartoon of me as much, at least.
Let's take him to the ring.
Little ballsy. Oh, that's a stain stack right there. Crud. Lamp is crazy, man. Shoot. I was also risky eating it that far into the diva.
Don't let them push that barricade.
You can't let them take the lead.
I feel like the majority of the fight's happening over there. Oh no, that's a mistake.
The dragon becomes me.
Enemy in sight. Particle interdiction.
Throw their fire. Nanoboost administered. I am on fire. I will lead us to victory. Go, my friend. Maximum charge. Over here.
Oh crap.
Took the robot from us.
Thank
Back,
you.
back, back, back,
Go.
back. Huge. We can hold here, I think. No.
Let's break it. Damn!
Maximum charge. I'm going.
Risky.
Everyone follow me. Fire in place. Maximum charge.
We have the robot.
That's risky, man.
This BPA.
Doesn't even hurt. 60 seconds remaining. Kept the target.
What?
For the Crusaders!
Try harder. Do your worst. I am on fire.
Ultimate is almost ready.
They've taken
The
possession of the
dragon
robot.
becomes me.
Bring me
30
energy.
seconds remaining.
I have claimed the robot. The robot is pushing the barricade.
Enemy in sight.
Brad, it's okay. We got Shatter out of it.
Get on the attack, or it's game.
Vulture 76 reporting. Here's the enemy.
Still win this.
Seconds remaining.
Group up
Look
with me.
and reload.
Nanoboost administered.
Win wall. We're a little early though. That's a problem. Is I don't like the sticking fights. We're down one.
They can't hurt you.
We just need to reset. We just need to reset. We just need to reset. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
My ultimate is charging.
Please resolve your issues. My ultimate is in charge. Shield activated.
Over there.
Marking the enemy.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Neutralizing projectile.
You're going for the box. This is our chance.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice.
Victory.
I don't know. It's hard to say if this was like a closer lobby or if I don't know. It's hard to say.
Play of the game.
I don't know. We'll just have to make the lobbies as close as we can. It's just hard. It felt like some people weren't playing comfort characters as much. And I think I fall into that category as well. Okay. GG's, everybody. GG's, GG's, GG's. New lobby. And what is it? 7HSKW. And then we do another redraw. Okay. Chicken, if you want to come back in and help, you're more than welcome to. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Let's get Nightbot pulled up. Get ready to type it up. I'm gonna swap roles. I will say, okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It's probably just this lobby being pre-season 9. Tank is the least fun role. I'm gonna say it. Tank is the least fun role. It's a small sample size. It's only around 10 games. It's the least fun role. I'm just gonna say it. So I know that part of there is skill issue. Part of it is, you know, whatever. But it is the least fun role. and 66 deals helps with that in some aspects. Like, I'm not always the center of attention, but you could feel the lack of HP. Like, even if the HP was the same, like, my goodness gracious, you just melt. So, okay. We need 4 tanks. 4 tanks. Press it up. Say the word tank. Subscribers get 2 times more luck, but right, you don't have to be a subscriber to jump in. If you just put it in, if you're like the first 10 to put it in one more time, because I think I refreshed it when I changed the subscriber luck. But if you've done it like the last 5 seconds, you're fine. Platinum, Diamond, Masters, please. Platinum, Diamond, Masters. Speedy Ames, Pear, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it, y'all. I will say as well, please be very honest with your because it definitely compromises the matchmaking quality. I felt like things were not as even at that last game as they should have been. Even though on paper, they should have been even. Because you're only screwing over yourself, because the match quality, you're going to have to be playing with the match quality, so... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pull. Crier. Battle tag and ring, please. Trizier. TTV. Rank and battle tag, please. Yeah, I got you, Pull, but drop your battle tag, because I don't necessarily have you in recent players, necessarily. Oh, that's right. I added you. Oh, you're right. We did have the issue last time, didn't we? So, battle tag and rank. Clubs! Battle tag and rank. Nice, Clubs. Clubs finally gets in. Judo Punch. Battle tag and rank. Yeah, Roth is on my friends list. So, Electriazire, Judo Punch. I assume that's with a J. Masters Clubs. Xandar. I forget what rank is Xandar again. Diamond. Masters. Judo Punch. That's fine, no problem. And then this. Okay, I'm trying to get the invite Electrizier. It's not quite working, so are you online? Try one more time and then... All right, so let me know when you're online. It's not working for me. I'm not even getting an error message here. You sure the spelling and everything's correct? Let me see if I can add you as a friend and then we can go from there. Let me know if you got it. Okay, in the meantime... Did you get it? If not, you may need to check your spelling, including the numbers at the end. Okay, sure, no problem. Okay, guys, DPS. We need 4 Platinum, Diamond, Masters. DPS is the keyword. Drop it in chat. Let's roll. Or excuse me, we need 3. We need 3, but it doesn't affect things. Platinum, Diamond, or Masters. All right, we'll get you in really fast while we're doing our... While everyone's getting their stuff in there. what off tank is in 6v6. Off tank is just basically like a tank that can enable another tank through like a bubble or like a matrix. All right, let's roll for DPS. City? Wait, City, were you just in? I think you were just in, correct, City? In which case, I think I'm not allowed to put you in. Am I misremembering? Xylo XC. Okay, so Xylo XC, battle tag and rank, Apollify. Nice, we'll get Apollify in all the trash talk he has, but now I get to beat him in one-on-one. And we got one more here, Rose. Ha! That's crazy. Rose calls it. Battle tag and rank. I got your battle tag. What rank you at? Diamond 1. Okay. Next, guys, the keyword is support. We need 4. Platinum, Diamond, or Masters. No, I don't think so, Frank, because a lot of the off tanks were classified as in often enabling their second tank. And I don't think Ball enables the second tank so much as he enables his backline. And he's more of an initiator, you know, in terms of a holding space, if that makes sense. Masters, Diamond, or support, or obviously if you were already in the last game, don't drop your name in, otherwise I won't pick you anyway. Masters, Diamond, or Platinum, excuse me. And while we're doing that, I'm going to take some quick notes here. Papulous, thank you for the sub. All right, let's roll it. We need 4. Ripclaw, Trash Fuji, battle tag, and rank, please. We'll get you guys in. And then we got 2 more. Not going to get it, but it's a try, Ripclaw says, as he gets it on the first roll. Miku, Masters, thank you. We'll get you in. Ripclaw, Diamond. Bob Ross says that he won't get it. Bob Ross won't get it, guys. Right, guys? Right. Won't happen. Definitely won't happen. Chili and Sarah Lee. Once again, war crime. Sarah Lee's in. Masters 5. All right, we'll move you over there with. I can't invite you, mate. For whatever reason. Let me try it one more time. Oh, Sarah Lee's already in. Sorry. My bad. And then we'll flip-floppity-flop. Map here. Let's go back to Koth again, I think, here. We haven't done Antarctic Peninsula, so maybe we try that. All right, let's go. Predictions will be up. Unless PK's already got him rolling. PK, are you here? No, we're not playing 2CP. We played 2CP with 5v5. You can do this one? Okay, sounds good. We did 2CP with 5v5. Oh, Venture should be banned. No Venture. I forgot that we went to a new lobby. Venture should be banned. We did 2CP with 5v5 a while ago, twice. It's terrible. It's not that the chokes are super bad necessarily. It's the entire game mode is just terrible. What should we try here? Try a little Echo.
I am always ready to learn.
6v6 is different. Yeah, 6v6 should in theory be worse.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get our hands dirty.
You have more team play, so it's easy to break chokes. That is one of the strangest takes I've ever heard in my life.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy here.
The objective is now.
The objective is being captured. Let's take it back.
Whee!
Repairing internal circuitry.
Break up the game.
Team, I am taking the objective. Gaining altitude.
Oh no, 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 no. Yes.
That feels better. Thanks.
Over there. Over here. Got one here.
Wait, didn't mean to do that. Oh crud, I messed up.
Objective is under attack. Cut them down.
Chicken is the biggest cope I've ever heard in my entire life.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Can't rampage yet.
Gotta go.
Enemy seen.
Oh, I trolled. Whoops.
Using the kill.
Yeah, just coordinate Symmetra May, guys. Just coordinate TP plays. Break chokes. Oh, obviously. 2CP is not too bad. You just have to coordinate and run this 2 specific DPS, guys. Oh, thanks.
Dusting off. Let the Kitsune got something to kill.
What's that noise?
Occupying the objective. Extra support needed. Double kill.
Am I crazy? What was that sound?
Stabilizing system core. Honing in. Team. Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer. Wicked. Pick up your feet.
The chokes are literally not that bad. Oh, yes.
Personality duplication complete. Gaining altitude. Repairing internal circuitry. The objective is being captured. Let's take it back.
I'm ready to rampage. Enemy here.
Got you.
No, 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 no.
I'm at the objective.
Oh, saved. No! It's one.
Dragon becomes me.
So winnable. Hanzo's there. Hanzo killable. Marissa killable. They're all killable. Nice, guys.
Repositioning.
No, chicken. I've already done 2CP multiple times in Pugs before, and it really was not fun. Even you guys act like it's just the chokes. The reason why we didn't like it in 5v5 wasn't because necessarily the chokes are hard to break. It's because the game mode of winning, or losing is not fun. It's a fundamental flaw of the game mode. It's not just the chokes. The chokes is only half of the value, or half the problem. Whoops.
I've taken damage.
Oh, that's tragic. And the stalling, yeah. That was annoying.
Get lost.
We have unwelcome company on the objective.
How can I adjust?
No, not near as much as 2CP, chicken. You're coping. 2CP has far more problems than the average game mode.
Anita.
Taking flight.
Yes, got her. Robo Bananas, thank you for the sub.
First round, lost.
I appreciate it.
Score
I can do
0
better than that.
to 1.
What's your favorite hero in 6v6 so far? I don't know. I haven't played enough. Probably have an idea after today.
Encounter on this mission.
Is Clash scrapped? No, I don't think so.
It's hard to heal you flighty types. Well, I'm up for a challenge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Engage
Capture the objective.
We may need to consider adapting our strategy.
Hello.
Let's wipe them out.
Jeez. It's crazy how much damage you do.
Get into the field.
Thank you for the assistance.
Forward barrier.
The objective is now
Dang.
There's an enemy here. Little help here?
Going up.
Hey. What? Hey.
Oops.
In tip-top shape.
G'day.
Join me.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Bro. Ouch. Feels like we don't have any space at all. Feels like that's like the choke watch right there. I feel like really rough to get out of there. And I can't really take an angle because I melt.
Enemy locked.
Maybe you should stay out of my way.
Team to me.
Hi there.
龍が我が敵を食らう
Restoring health systems.
Booting up. Let's mess up this party.
Frick. Dude.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Crap, man, it's so hard.
Let them up.
Objective smashed. What?
Step right up.
Latching on. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh no, that's not the copy I wanted.
Lucio.
Initiating defense.
Not good.
defeat.
Shoot. Thoughts on Lucio Mystic that had custom music? I'd be cool. I bet Lucio at some point. I don't know if like what their philosophy with Mythics is, but a Lucio Mythic would make sense, right? At some point. Yeah, rough matches for sure. I think, you know, let's put it this way. Let's do the predictions really fast here. I'm gonna have to expand things out. It's hard because there are more variables with the, let's put it this way. Choose outcome, loss. I definitely hope at some point we're able to get a non-season, a post-season 9 change. Let's see here. What should we do here? Because you just die so quickly, you know? No matter really what role you're playing.
Hello.
You're only my responsibility if you're.
And this is what we tested from 2 days ago as well.
Exterminate.
Putting the season 9 changes into 60/60, it's yeah.
One. Attackers incoming.
Hello there.
I know some people like the faster TDK.
Everyone hydrated? The barrier is weakened. A threat emerges. Barrier is enemy vector calculated.
Dispersing.
Enemy turret.
I'm well aware, you know.
Enemy in sight.
On the move. Establishing aerial position. Get them off the payload.
Frick.
They broke my pylon.
Barrier has fallen.
I think the game goes. Stuff dies so quickly. It's you have to understand this is not Overwatch 1 TDK either, because Overwatch 1 again we're benefiting from the bigger hitboxes. But the game, this is Overwatch 1 but with bigger bigger projectile hitboxes essentially.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm killing you. Taking off. Dispersing.
Enemy vector calculated.
Push them off the payload. Thank you. I need help.
It's hard to say because I do feel like
Hostile here. On the move. Turret detected.
frick.
An enemy here.
Bigger hitbox with some HP and damage more. Yeah.
Hello. Hola. Hello.
Making another approach. En route.
Sniper.
Aerial positioning underway. Can't help you. I'm recharging.
A threat emerges.
Life protects life.
Hello.
Get them off the payload. Justice.
Oh, what? Crud. Yeah, we can't even get out of this choke. No deepest passive, yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy vector calculated. Barrier unsuccessful.
I've talked about this with the development team of this thing, and I just think not having it be season 9, it's I know what they're doing it for their own fun rules, you know, which is fine. They're not doing this, but for testing integrity.
Taking to the air.
Frick. You have to run postseason 9 because I guarantee Overwatch 2 will never run 66 without postseason 9.
Is that melody?
My
The
coals
skies
are red
await.
hot.
Whoops. Because the entire philosophy of Overwatch 2 is to move away from one-shots. And you could agree with that or not, but that's the way it's going to be.
Repositioning.
Hola.
Actuating the barrier.
Wait, what?
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Sniper, be careful. Assistance requested. Assistance requested. An enemy appears.
Concussive
Over
out.
there.
Stop the payload.
Oh my gosh.
Three hits.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
Frick, man.
Life protects life.
It's a lot harder to track where everybody is.
Returning to battle.
A threat emerges.
I'm on fire.
Turret ahead. Watch yourselves. The universe is swinging. Enemy vector calculated. Enemy here. I stand strong.
I feel so squeezed out, man.
Need a lift?
Sorry, dog. If we did 3 maps a lobby, we'd play fewer games. It's just more efficient. That's a compromise we have to make.
Taking off.
Activating the barrier.
Oh dear.
Watch your back. I have an eye for you.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Enemy detected. There's an enemy here. Burning bright
Establishing aerial position.
A pleasure. On my way.
Concussive out.
Expected flying object incoming.
Over there. Barrage ready. Get in there, Bob.
Wait.
A threat emerges. An enemy here.
Justice.
I'm gonna die for this, but I don't care.
Reposition.
Life protects life. Enemy
My
here.
rockets are fuel.
Time to spring. My tree's gone.
Hey,
Find cover.
it's Kiko.
Dear.
An enemy here.
Oh.
Enemy here.
Hello there.
En route.
Ah, shoot. How do I get the other angle?
Use caution.
Be warned.
Increasing altitude. Concussive out.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm taking off.
We must intercept the payload.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Group up with me.
Shoot.
Hi.
That's okay.
Wakateki
Yeah, maybe dog, We'll see.
Washed away.
Score 0.
Malgabash and Life Weaver
Switching
specifically.
sides.
Yeah. It's weird. It just feels like right now there's too many variables to juggle to give it a good testing experience. The number one variable
Select your hero.
is matchmaker variable plus preseason 9 variable plus hero reworked variable plus 6v6 variable, you know? So it's like, it really, the 6v6 variable is what we're kind of trying to key in on, but there's so many things that have happened at the same time. No. To be better, to make the one-shots earned. What about the current 6v6 makes one-shots more earned?
The doctor is in.
Are you talking about this having like the old hitboxes?
Yes. Hi. Привет. Hello.
Honor
My ultimate
is
discharge.
all I have left.
Ahlan.
Hi. Hi there.
Maybe. I think the one-shot argument is falling into the nostalgia watch, frankly. Because I have been around for a long time, and one-shots have always been at the forefront of complaints. Chipsa and games ruined with Widowmaker complaint has been something since the dawn of time. And Hanzo has been historically... Oh, case in point. Hanzo has been historically... I remember, you guys remember the Donald Trump would main Hanzo argument? You know what I'm saying? That's been a thing for a long time for a reason.
Acknowledged. Copy that.
Same thing goes with the initial Doomfist design. People just don't like one-shots, man.
Enemy over here.
Unsuccessful.
Let me take care of that for you.
Oh dear, I trolled.
Show me where the payload is.
Be nourished. My ultimate is almost ready. I read you.
Ah, I tried to deflect, but I was too slow. My bad. It is. Man, it feels rough to close the distance. This is Circuit on steroids.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Bitte Universum singt for me!
Join me.
No one can
It's kind of, you know, it depends on the map for sure, but like you notice it's not as simple as like, oh, you have another tank, so you have way more ways to control Widow. Because in many ways, it's also harder to close the distance on that exact Widowmaker, you know? I'm gonna try that. No. Part of it's the map for sure.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Oh my gosh.
I need help here. Enemy.
My bad.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
This is brutal, man. Now I gotta take responsibility for this, guys. Okay, they're just gonna blow everything.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, Dad. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not gonna lie with you guys.
I am repaired. Get the payload moving again.
Dude, come on, man.
Crush the enemy.
Oh, I
Go, my friend. Surrender to my will.
please, please, please. Holy crap! I messed up. I messed up. Dude, I don't have any space! I can't take any space at all! Everything is like every inch of ground is contested. Oh.
Baptiste, what's up?
Oh no. Oh dear. Please don't judge the execution, guys. Please. Every off angle I take is like immediately contested. It makes defense so much harder.
A threat emerges.
Holy crap.
My ultimate is ready.
Holy crap. I can't! I just...
Fire at will.
Ah, frick. That's so bad. We should win that. And then now they can't take any space because choke here. Yeah, I agree. Circuit definitely exacerbates these issues for sure.
The payload has
Man,
reached
13 and 14.
My ultimate's almost ready. Show you. Amplification matrix almost charged.
You're looking respectfully? Oh, that's good.
I'm on the attack. Amplification matrix ready. Hostile mark. Barrier has been overwhelmed. Over there. The barrier appears. Barrier is splintering.
Dude, like, look, that's also season 9 right there. I just got lasered by an Orisa. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just lost, like, half of my HP at, like, 30 meters on Orisa. More than half of my HP. So I feel like it's hard to, like, blame 6v6 for that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just... I do not enjoy that. I do not enjoy that. Nope. 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 No. Crud. That's just Overwatch that's giving Orisa infinite range. Yeah, of course it can change. Like it's the problem. I mean, the problem is that how many of those projectiles hit. Okay, my tank is clearing space.
My barrier is gone. Watch out for that enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh, dude. I should have dashed that.
Impossible.
Get together. My ultimate is ready.
10 seconds remaining.
Finish that. Proclaiming defense.
Fire at will.
I just bladed to get there faster.
Be alert. There they are. Get ready.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh no, my A key stopped working again.
Life protects life.
My soul in the light.
My willpower is burning.
The dragon will never be sated. The universe does not end when the sun sets.
Score 3-3.
I don't have 18 deaths. I will not have 18 deaths. You guys watch. I might have 19 deaths. Yes. Poseidon, once you feel like you have a decent grasp of the character's like abilities, it's fine to play him in ranked. Now, if it's way worse than your other tanks, it might be kind of a miserable experience, but that's just kind of what you have to deal with.
You cared too much about how the family perceived you.
Have you ever been the eldest son?
I've never seen Spyro.
Hi there. Hello. I've never been more ready for adventure.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Right, come on.
Hello there, Moragwitch.
I get this again?
4, 3, 2,
Hello.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Yes. Hi.
The barrier appears.
Do the rollout here once our tank pushes out. Wait for my Sigma to rotate. My Sigma's rotated. Let's go. I don't even know actually how to do this rotate. I did accidentally cancel my deflect.
Fire is splintering.
Pay attention.
10 seconds remaining.
Hello. Hello there. Group up here. Group up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Group up here. I require assistance. Pushing the payload.
Enemy here.
Angle for fortify. Get a little healing here.
I require healing.
A little healing.
I am restored. Do your worst. The barrier
Surrender to my will.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
My ultimate is ready.
Pleasure. My ultimate
My
yet
ultimate is
charges.
almost ready.
So they're gonna climb up top and play for second, but they won't scout me here.
You have my thanks.
The
Don't
payload
give us
has
a.
reached the checkpoint.
Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Okay.
Enemy here.
Somebody's top. Hanzo's top.
The payload advances.
He's gonna know I'm here. He has to. Oh, what? Oh no, we didn't even get our ults off. No. That's okay.
Round 3 complete.
Shoot. That's okay. That was a good push.
Score 5 to 3. Switching sides.
Final challenge.
Frick. Shut up, Paul Fi. Listen, I got the kill through trance. That's all that matters. Why couldn't I do this before, man? It just takes me time to like warm up, man. That's all. Also, I'm not screaming at my screen. I don't.
With each step, my burden lightens. Hello.
I still have much to learn.
Hello.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Gratitude extended.
Ready to give up?
The treasure swords.
Greet
So cold. Can you hear that? But I made them pay.
5.
I don't know if you lose even in Paul Fi. I think 140 on this map is pretty good.
Attackers incoming.
From above. Over there.
Stop the payload.
Enemy seen. A threat emerges. They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one. A touch of hunger. Scanning. Coin. Everyone's getting better.
I was trying to use my deflect because I didn't think I needed it anytime soon. Ooh, dude, that's not what I wanted to do.
The barrier's killing.
60 seconds remaining.
No holding back.
Oh, wow, frick. Shoot, we're staggering. That was my bad.
My ultimate is charging.
Over there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. 30 seconds remaining.
They must know I'm going under.
Barrier unsuccessful. Show me what you're made of. Anyone match my skill?
10 seconds.
Enemy turret
Victory.
Dude, it's hard, man. I'm glad we tried this map. I'm really glad we tried this map. We need to try another map. What other map should we try?
Play of the game.
We'll try something else. 18 deaths? Hey, at least it wasn't 20. At least it wasn't 20. It could have been worse. Jeez, that crowd is so fat. Dude, taking Spacer is so hard in 66 right there. No, I'm not doing... No 2CP. No 2CP. No 2CP. No TCP. No 2CP. No TCP. Wait, what? Did the map update? No. We didn't do New Junk City. We only did Sewer Vasa twice, so let's try New Junk City. Let's try a little bit of the Sombra juice. We popped in Sombra yesterday.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Ngay sa high. Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Group up, banda.
Okay, chat, I need a Masters Tank first person to drop a Masters Tank battle tag in the chat without a private profile is good. Eat a dog, are you Masters on Tank? I'm gonna invite. You have to be Masters. All right. Just got it? All right. I'll get you in there. Are you online? Do you need a second? Yeah, okay. Waiting his whole life. Bam. I found Sombra to be, I don't know. I think I have a hard time to read on Sombra because I'm pretty good at Sombra, at least relatively good at Sombra compared to my other characters. So it's hard to say. For me, I want to really go for like the feeling, you know, because like I think there's so many like objectively, it's really not. There's no objective measure with things. There being so many changed variables now. So this is all subjective, heavily subjective. Even if I would wish it was more objective, it's not going to be. Oh yeah, check profile, true. Ah, no, I trust.
What's up, everybody?
The initial flashpoint. Arena.
You're mine now. Over there.
Enemy over here!
Healing food.
Complete.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Find us a cover. You gotta catch you.
Flashpoint
You're taking the point. Let's put a stop to that.
Wait, revealed? Quick.
Enemy here. Hey, hey, hey.
Somebody call.
Here we lost they lost space.
Falling apart.
Neutralizing projectile.
Show me it's your Wow, wow.
That party was boring.
How's it going?
Revealed.
Enemy spotted.
Ya volví.
Hi there. Over here.
Much better. Got an enemy here.
What's up? There.
Heads up. ¿Me extrañaste? ¿Te sientes mal?
Aw, crud. I agreed it a little bit there. I strafed too tight. And I probably should have translocated, but I wanted to because I hit the virus.
They have my attention now.
Let's break it.
Life protects life.
Gotta defend that point.
¿Qué tal?
Tengo que irme.
Whoa, what the frick, dude? Aw, dude. I'm getting Sonic'd off of cooldown, man. Dang it.
They're taking the point.
Shoot.
Let's put a
If I find myself switching targets more doing 6v6 or 5v5, I'm not sure. Whoops. Probably 6v6, I think. Just because there are more targets to choose, I think that is objectively true.
¿Qué onda?
How's it going?
Let's get loud.
What a bug.
An enemy.
Catch you later.
What's up?
I'm untouchable. Ready to activate the EMP.
Let's attack the objective.
Secure.
How's it going?
Next,
Enemy spotted.
flashpoint.
Group up.
Junkyard.
Let's see if we can maybe get spawn camp off here. I think Kiriko can TP out from spawn, so maybe got the snagger. Yeah. Oh no, she TP.
Mobilizing. Initiating the
Ay, te asustiste entonces. Damn it.
Awkward. Shoot. I was blind.
Locks in 10 seconds.
I don't think I needed to do that either. I think I could just take the angle on these guys and poke out. I think it was too deep, and then obviously I had no information on my transmitter. That was fine.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Who else wants a piece of this objective? Oh, they are not taking this point.
What's
Gotta
up?
go.
How's it going?
So Palify's gonna be looking for me.
My ultimate is charging.
I can get a kill here.
Hello. What's up? Over there.
Ya volví.
Yeah, I should have looked at the Beavis by check.
Group up with me.
Todo listo por aquí.
If it loses so much HP, it's actually insane.
Engaging thrusters. I'll just take the offensive.
Systems hacked.
Vamos esculachar.
I don't know why I didn't do that.
Ahórranos tiempo y no te levantes. Hack complete.
What's up? My greetings. Salofa.
Systems hacked.
Hey.
¿Qué onda?
What's up?
Peace.
Is that fortifying?
Enemy spotted.
How's it going?
Oh, let's break it.
Oh no.
Damn.
We got him where we want him.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。Ya volví.
Wow.
Charging through.
Life protects life.
They've got us outnumbered.
Frick, man. I just did not know where to control my space there. That was messy.
Protected. Let's get back online.
What's up? Hey. Oh, you want?
¿Qué tal?
Ultimate is charging.
Peace. Feeling much better.
Salofa.
Oh, I should have left.
I'm not done just yet.
Junkyard.
Who did I kill? Hanzo, right? Or no, did I force Suzu with that?
Next, flashpoint. Bomb flats.
Stay where I can.
Frick, dude. Dice.
Enemy here.
Freaking Rose is like trying to tell people to swap. I guess this is the ranked experience. People trying to tell you to swap.
Complete. System compromised.
Enemy over.
Oh no, frick.
For the Crusader, go!
And I'm back.
Awesome. Take the objective.
Red. It's hard to play Sombra versus this. It's like so many things I can chase you and punish you. I guess I could just pick poke and shoot more. But, I mean, we're only down 1 round. It's not like a big of a deal. Yeah, this does have the hitbox changes. Yeah.
How's it going? Hello.
Ay, te asusté.
Favorite part.
Go get him!
See an enemy. Vamos, esculacha.
Life protects life.
We got him where we want him.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to win that. It's okay. It's hard. You know, again, it feels a little bit awkward. Okay, so this is where I definitely think like the whole commentary about like, oh, you can contest tanks on space, but I can't take that left flank there. D.Va will kill me. D.Va will clear me. It was going to happen. I can contest her more, but it's not enough for me to discourage from taking that angle. Situations like that, I can easily poke. But anytime that's up close, I don't even think I can touch, or I should have thought about touching, honestly.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Did I scare you? Apagando las luces.
Double
Nerf this.
Take cover.
Falling apart.
double kill.
Gotta go.
Because there are situations in close angles where it doesn't matter, even with a nerfed HP, you're not allowed to take a tank out.
Catch you later.
You get what I'm saying?
Zoom, zoom. Look at us
How's it
go.
going?
Systems hacked.
What's up?
Over there.
Life protects life.
I want to be that close.
Irme.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I can melt D.Va more. Well, yeah. But if she wants you dead, I think she just wants you dead.
Let me try that again.
Do I think in 6v6 a DPS should be able to push a tank off their lane? It's hard because then what's the definition of tank even if a tank can't even consistently contest a DPS? But the problem is in 6v6 a DPS has to be able to contest. Has to be able to contest a tank on the lane. Otherwise you can't take space. Whereas in 5v5 it has its own format issues, which I don't have to give that disclaimer, you guys know. But a DPS doesn't have to contest a tank on the lane to be able to take space.
Ay, te asusté.
Oh, that sucks.
Gotta go.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Let's make a scene.
Ya volví.
We got him where we want him.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nerf this.
Bro, it stinks, man. Yeah, so it's not just because of an off tank. Any tank can control that angle.
Let's get back online.
Anna checking in. Amelie.
The duties of an off tank have always been controversial, is what I'm saying. They've always been controversial.
What's up?
Because it's not about necessarily what it enables a tank to do, it's about what it disables the other DPS to do. And I've been very public about saying that that's my biggest problem with 66. Is it takes some of the space taking responsibility and it puts it solely on a tank. And it gives them that capability as well. Oh, that is not where I wanted to be.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
So, in 66 as a DPS player, you're going to gain a lot more pressure on a tank. A lot more. And you're going to be able to contest more tanks, especially when given a little bit of space, like a little bit of range. But, if you don't get that range that you need, you're not going to get it. And there will be a lot of situations where there is no other option for you to be able to take space. You cannot go around. I didn't play very well this game.
Let me try that again.
Defeat.
DPS can take space in 66. I don't know. Again, a lot of it's just like, okay, situationally, DPS can take space in 66. And that is always where me and Sumito have disagreed. That's always where me and Sumito have disagreed. Where he feels that the option to shoot more targets, where I feel like this space is more enjoyable to play with. And I think that's just personal preference. You know what I'm saying? What do you enjoy more? Do you enjoy more options or do you enjoy more space, more target options, excuse me? Because 66 definitely has more target options for sure. Who left? Who did I lose? I lost the support here. Yeah, all right, we'll get chicken in, I guess. Doesn't space give the option to focus targets you couldn't in 66? Maybe. Was Miku raging? Okay, listen. No more complaining, y'all. No more griping about comp. This is supposed to be chaotic and not supposed to be particularly synergistic. Yeah, yes and no. Probably one more game and then we change players. Yeah, we're not really trying super hard with strat here. We're just I'm just going for like what would a average ranked game feel like, you know? Let's see here. What should we try? Reaper I feel like would be fun to try, but probably not in this map. No, you're good, Rosius. It's fine. You're not being super toxic with it. We're just playing, man. We could try Sojourn. I haven't played. I'm really bad with Sojourn, but we could try Sojourn.
I need durable volunteers for some kinetic firelight experiments.
Yeah.
Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting-edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase, I insist.
But also,
that
it's a
you
lot
never
of survivorship
choose
bias
to
in some
come
ways.
together.
I did play a lot of Overwatch 1. I coached mostly Overwatch 1.
I get the picture.
But I do enjoy Overwatch 2. I enjoy 5v5 format. A lot of people don't. So my opinion is not biased, but people that don't enjoy 5v5 have probably already left. The question is, yeah.
Just what I was looking for.
Oh, wow. Yeah, never mind. Well, the problem is in 66, you being able to choose the right off angle is not as important as you being able to shoot out the off angle. You gotta get what I'm saying? Like, you have fewer choices with where you can position in 66, but you can do more with where you choose. There's a lot less creativity with positioning. But it's more about like, so Sojourn can choose more angles, but how valuable is that, right? Am I staying hydrated? I will get water after this.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Who is pushing? Oh, it's Brig. That's crazy.
Safety in numbers.
Who is in charge?
Ooh, up and at 'em.
Not so fast.
Oh no.
Railgun charged.
Oh no. Yeah.
Pain is inevitable. Clear out.
It's rough, man.
Life protects life.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
We got him where we want him.
Dodge this.
He's gonna rally. No, he's not.
Keep up, Cliff.
Receive my aid.
Secure and ready to move.
Over there.
Feel better?
Like I said, don't.
Let vengeance
Area
consume you.
denial. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Not that I'm really quite bad at Sojourn.
Double
Find them.
I'm just getting
So
started.
don't read too much into it. I'm just kind of getting a feel for it. Most of my losses today are going to be skill issues.
Clear out.
Pushing this barricade.
Not your finest hour.
What's up? Hey. What's everybody riot?
something more.
I'm gonna catch you. I'm on fire.
Railgun charged.
Surrender to my will.
Holy crap.
Push. Make a scene.
Picking the hardest characters in the search probably doesn't play them. Yeah, partly.
Recalculating.
I will want to try this. I need to talk with these developers about in the future trying one post season 9 change. You guys get what I'm saying? Because the time to kill and the projectile hitboxes are just a little fast for my taste, and I don't think they're
Railgun powered and
likely.
ready to
It's
fire.
not. Oh jeez, the AK again.
Thanks for the help.
Like I'm getting outpoked by a Zarya or Orisa. I actually think I should probably be railing the Orisa.
We got him where we want him.
Clear out. Railgun charged.
Because I mean it's more of her HP.
Let vengeance consume you.
And I don't really have space to pop my ultimate here. Jeez. Do you see how it feels harder to position? You know, I can't go top because D.Va will contest me instantly. I can't go main because, well, I can go main.
Come on, Vivian.
Oh man,
Get
it's
yourself
hard.
together.
Take cover. The tree's going.
Thanks. This ends now.
Hey Chavi, what's up?
Receive my aid.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. They're pushing ahead.
Oh my gosh, I legit.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Here I come.
Someone's asking for a
I mean, I don't think it matters, to be honest.
Devastate.
Man.
Defeat.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna. Oops, I don't want to pause match. We're gonna set up another lobby. We're gonna go ahead and start by disabling Venture again because I'm gonna be smarter than last time. 7HSKW. Wait, no, I need to do not the name. What am I doing? 7HSKW. There we go. And then I'm gonna go to support. I'm gonna disable Venture, and we'll do one more lobby with for me on support. Okay. What Venture OP in 66? Because all Venture's breakpoints just made Venture literally be able to one-shot basically every character. Okay. The keyword is going to be, we'll start with tank. I think you guys could start entering right now. Masters, Diamond, or Platinum? Jump on in. Why would you even play Sojourn at the moment? I mean, why not? The breakpoints were changed. You're much closer to a one-shot. We can't just like cherry pick. I mean, I know Sojourn's not particularly good right now, but we're trying a lot of different things. Yeah, you dog, you can enter. You were only in there for like 1 and 2 games. You can enter, I don't mind. Plat, Diamond, or Masters? All right. Fardaster, Battle Tag and Rink. Bob Ross, Battle Tag and Rink. Diamond, very nice. Judo Punch. Didact, hey! And Azure. Yes, console players can join in too. Okay. Let's get this in here. Azure on Masters Tank. Bob Ross on Plat Tank. And then Didact, I'll get you in a second here. Masters 4, okay. How do you feel about 66 on push and flashpoint? I think it's... are you sure that's how you spell your name, Didact? Or maybe you're not online just yet. It's not letting me get you in just yet. Do you think there's any 5e hype hacks that aren't working while you play 66? Definitely. I think my attempts to take space and angles it's much harder and much less necessary because you don't have to necessarily take an angle to create space. You could just pressure the enemy tank. I don't like that. That's one of the things I never liked about 66 back when I coached it, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, my bad. Okay, let's do it again. DPS, we need 4 of you. 4 DPS. Platinum, Masters, and Diamond. Okay, we'll roll once. Jumbo Gaming, Battle Tag, and Rink. Yeeta Dog, Battle Tag on Rink. I know, actually, I think I can get you in Yeeta Dog from last match, in theory. Is that you? Oh, no, this is you here. But give me your rank as well. On DPS, because I don't know what rank you are on DPS. Plat 4, beep, beep. Plat 3, okay. Perfect. And then... Seuss, Battle Tag and Rank. Nice Battle Tag. Yeah, name, that's funny. Exploding Barrel, Battle Tag and Rank. Dark Off player. And I need your rank. Exploding Barrel. And then Seuss as well. Platinum all rolls. Got it. Nice. So we got a Plat DPS backline. That's perfect. Or Plat DPS line, right? That's everyone's at this. Basically very, very similar in rank. Perfect. Okay, we need 3 supports. So just drop support keyword in chat. Platinum, Diamond, or Masters. We should be good to go. Last roll. We'll do like probably 3 games here. port. Beautiful. The meme never dies. Okay, we'll start the rolling now. You guys can feel free to join in a little bit late. I believe it should refresh it, so no sweat. Guzjira, Battle Tag and Rank. Chef Diesel, Battle Tag and Rank. Lemon Seal, but I have non-GM supports. Okay, so I assume, are you masters for those supports? Let's make sure I'm balancing somewhat appropriately here. You don't barely touch them? Okay. Let me know when you're online because the invite's not working. Oh, there we go, I think. Yeah. And Chef Diesel, are you here? Battle Tag and Rank when you get a chance. And then we need one more here. Chicken is in. Chicken, I'm sorry, you're getting passed because you're already in. Hoyd, Battle Tag and Rank. Get rolled, Chicken. That's okay, Chef. Don't worry about it. If you can't get in, just let me know. Yeah, hey, listen, we don't play favorites. We don't play favorites. Ever. Not once. Hoyd's platinum. Okay. Move you here just in case. I mean, idiot, add PC open too. Ah, no worries, no worries. What rank are you, Chef Diesel, when you're just out of curiosity? Plat 5? Nice, okay. Oh wait, he's coming in here. We did Samoa yesterday. Let's try a different Koth here. I don't think we've done Nepal yet. Let's try Nepal. Yeah, of course. I enjoy the testing. And if nothing else, like, it's important to, no matter where your stance is on 5v5 or 6v6 or pre-season 9 or post-season 9 or whatever, you need to test your theories. You can't just, like, exist in your own little bubble, you know? Shut up, Pop Ross. Oh, I'm inviting the wrong person. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my brain is turned off. My bad, guys. I copied it, but I didn't copy and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat when I pressed Control V. Okay, let's go. I'll try Brig. We didn't play much Brig. I want to play some of the stuff that I enjoy playing, but also play a little bit, get a little bit of a variety. Yeah, of course.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I promise to take these.
You call yourself Big Daddy now? Not anymore. Not after my play today, man. Not after my play today. Play today has not been good. I can't just blame game mode diff on this one.
We must search in harmony.
I'll cover you.
Yeah. I'm more like medium father.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Gotta go.
Enemy special delivery.
Tengo que irme.
Help me.
Holy crap. Shit.
That's not gonna stop me.
Anna checking in.
Asupena, taking the 66
So
code.
what's your take on the
We'll have to wait and see.
66 code?
I've given a lot of little takes here, but worth trying for sure.
Helping you recover.
Covering you.
Hey, good looking out for me. Special delivery. Sending care your way.
No wonder I can't retire.
Oh dear, I looked down.
Skit bakom mig. Hack complete. Enemy here.
Enemy here. Ready for the cage fight.
Patching you up.
Objective is
Shields under fire. I'm under attack. We're outnumbered. Careful.
I don't think we win this.
I've got you.
It's fine. We have morals.
Taking damage.
Almost ready. I won. Enemy here.
Oops.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Bracing shield.
My ultimate is good to go. Got an enemy here.
Sensei Koikiki!
activated. Well, we hope to witness.
Take care of that for you.
Holy cow, the boop change, man. That I don't think I'm getting used to.
Enemy over here. Special delivery.
The Sombra just lost her. Whoops.
Keep an eye out. Tengo que irme. I've got you.
It's never boring around me.
Are you ready to rally? Get in. Here for you. Barrier's not equipped.
Aw, shoot. I didn't think I needed to rally there. Didn't want to waste it. Oh my gosh, the ubiquitous Brig Lucio comparison. It's apples to oranges, guys. Brig does stuff that's better than Lucio. Lucio does stuff that's better than Brig. If you have a much more hypermobile composition with like a non-static backline, Lucio's infinitely better than Brigitte. Brig is just better at babysitting a static support or a static DPS.
Shields under fire. Rally to me.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Team Meg. Let me take care of that for you.
We got him where we want him.
Oh, did I just miss every swing?
Watch out, I'm up.
Try, dude. What? What a choke. If I'm right, you're wrong. Yeah, sure, you're right.
One.
Catch you later.
Judo punch. The part of the problem I think is just the season 9 stuff. Honestly, like the everyone's has much bigger projectiles than they did in Overwatch 1.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
Just one more mission.
Explain why that was done. So the reason why they did season 9
5.
was specifically to reduce burst damage
1.
without affecting time to kill too drastically.
Capture the
And
objective.
so they made shots a little easier to hit,
That was
but they also made health pools stronger. So you have to hit. You're more likely to hit your shots, but it takes slightly more shots. This is not going to work. My heroes are horrible
Special delivery.
at this.
Shields buckling. Barrier broken.
Oh, frick.
Barrier down. Get back. Taking heavy fire.
The objective is now active.
My hero is not good there.
Here,
take
You
this.
should probably defend the objective.
Looking better already.
What's everyone else doing?
Cheers, mate.
I've got you.
Right.
Bracing shield. Here, take this. Over here. Got you later.
Coming for you.
Shoot.
We have liftoff. My fuses are alive.
Enemy turret over there. I'm not checking in.
I'll heal you up. Patching you up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can
start your
protect you.
engines.
Whoa, hey.
Tired of me yet?
Over there.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Almost ready.
Helping you recover.
I like that.
Shot. Hey.
Falling apart.
Shields under fire.
Holy mackerel! Oh, that was.
EMP activated.
Well, I thought that we were gonna walk forward, but I guess it doesn't make much sense for me.
The champion is claiming the objective.
Let me take care of that for you. Barrier down. Get out.
Ride! I don't feel like Brig's that much different. Again, it feels like you have less playmaking potential, and you're more like anti-dive kind of heal bot. Because your matchup versus tanks is really bad. Even nerf tanks, like you're not killing a nerf tank as Brig, like not even close.
Fire in the hole.
Patching you up.
Do we win this?
Shields buckling.
We do not.
Here, take this.
Got an enemy here.
I respect it.
That's how you do it. Shield double.
Okay, nice. Oh. Just to be safe. I don't know if we needed that, but I got spooked. Oh, we used way too many ults. Frick.
Here, for you.
Hey, I'm feeling better already.
Does he have Shatter? Definitely, right? Like, this feels so much more risky.
Looking better already.
Maybe.
Protect the objective. Look, there's on fire again.
Nice.
Victory.
Definitely a little bit requires like a little bit more passive play. For sure, because, you know, the solo tank...
Play of the game.
The boop thing, being able to whip shot tank was nice, so I will say that did up your survivability a little bit.
Face the sunrise.
Holy cheekies. That was nice. Every support is more passive? Definitely. That's how it was in Overwatch 1. Every support was a lot more passive in Overwatch 1. I'm feeling a little bit sadistic. Let's try it. Let's try it. You have fewer responsibilities in 6v6 as a support. Your responsibilities are a little bit more streamlined. They're usually more involved around healing and keeping yourself alive as much as you can.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
Yeah, support was still challenging to play at like the ceiling, but at the floor there were fewer responsibilities that you had in terms of what you had to do.
Not started the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay,
I don't know if ceiling plummets. I don't know if I agree with that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
أنا بحرسكم. Sword for your wounds. Taking damage. Stand up straight.
Shields buckling.
That hostiles are taking the objective. I've got you.
coming for you.
Out of my way.
Enemy turret here.
Wow, my bad. I didn't realize they could have that LOS. That was stupid. Is there a list of balance changes for this code? Yep, you can check in their Discord. When you did the exclamation mark 6v6, they'll have it at the, I think it's one of the top channels.
On my terms.
Enemy turret here.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to get time to go
I'll
top
keep you
here.
up.
Hey, I'm doing better already.
Push them off the point.
Oh, I timed it wrong.
Rest up. I just
Nice.
needed a push. I'm under attack.
Still winnable here. Really important I land this nade here.
Charging through.
شكله مؤلم. Covering you.
Here I come.
Take this. You're powered up. Get in there.
Just, oh no, we have to retire for him.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا. Taking care of you. Over there.
Gotta rotate. Nice aim. Did they use Primal? I don't know why I'm asking chat double check for me. It's kind of cheating.
Minefield deployed. Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
No recovering.
Over there.
Your Bonnie moment.
Heads up.
I'll keep you up.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead.
I did it, Mum.
Got a juke nade there. No, Malcolm, stay away from me.
I've got you.
Ah! I did not want to get naded.
Defend the objective.
Touching down.
Stand up straight.
Careful.
شكله مؤلم.
Enemy
We got him where we
Let's
want
clear 'em out.
Everybody riot.
Shields buckling.
I won't let you
Sensei Quiddicki.
30 seconds remaining.
Wow, I'm actually outflanking.
Oh, I thought I shot him. Whoops.
Help me.
Tackle.
I'm on fire.
What the gnome?
Right there.
No shortage of work to do.
Behold the hamster.
10 seconds remaining.
Assessment.
Cards up for you. Bracing shield.
See ya.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That must sting.
Take cover.
Round 1.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Anybody got a toothpick? God, what are them mad?
It's just boring. It's not even necessarily their fault. It's just Numbani.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speeding.
Yeah, I mean, Ana's always fun. Ana's always fun.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What is my brick doing?
Defend objective A.
What is my Brigitte doing? Chef! Chef Diesel!
We can't let them
So we want to sing it through a wall just made it infinitely funny. Chef, we
Stop the payload.
Oh, I... Neon, Ana.
Tango down. Eager, Reinhardt. Healing fortified. I'll keep you up.
Jeez. He's gonna jump my junk.
No recovery.
Nice flex, buddy.
Don't fret. I see you. This will cut the pain.
What's 10 feet tall and made of ice?
وريهم قوتك.
Potential fully realized.
Stand up straight.
For you.
You're powered up. Get in there. I grew tired of fighting alone. شكله مؤلم.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
She gave up, she gave up, she gave up.
I have you. Keep fighting.
She gave up, you guys see? She tried to do the blink jump, couldn't quite get it.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Try to lead it. Oh no, I messed up. I could have dropped. You guys need to stop asking, do DPS? I'm sorry, that sounds rude. The question is not do DPS do better or worse. It's you need to ask yourself, do DPS have more positioning choices? Do they have more target choices? Do they have more space? Do they have less space? Do they have more combos better? You kind of get what I'm saying? Like, I think like, cause the answer is like, you have to like break it down into details. It isn't simple as like, oh, it's better or worse. Crud. Winston's flanking there, Winston's. Jay Cells, thank you for the sub. Oh, frick, man. He's gonna primal me. I gotta run. Here's the primal. Here's the primal. Oh, what?
Healing fortified. You're powered up. Get in.
I think we can get a kill out of that, actually. We need to get a kill out of that. Yeah, we got a kill out of
My
that.
ultimate is good to go.
Does Malgo feel good to shoot? Yes.
One
Malgo
of
always
these
feels
days
good
I'll
to
end
shoot.
up in Fiji.
Take cover.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
The payload is
Here I come.
Taking care of you.
Holy squash!
No.
EMP activated.
Right. That was bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm enjoying 6v6 on support.
Score 0.
I'm not enjoying 6v6 on tank. 6v6 on DPS feels hit or miss because since the I didn't really play a lot of DPS that I'm very good at. So it's hard to say. I think tank felt pretty bad in this particular mode. I mean, the simplest way of saying I didn't enjoy tank is I just freaking blew up constantly. Even though their attention was split, it wasn't compensated for how fast I died, but I don't want to blame that all on 66. I think part of that is also the projectile changes, which do affect tank a little bit.
He does not do autographs.
Like you just die like so quickly.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Which I understand was a stylistic choice for them, which is like their choice. You know, this is not, it's supposed to replicate what 6v6 would look like with Overwatch 2. It's just a 6v6 code. But yeah. Which is fine.
5, 4.
You guys want to see us on a clinic?
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Agua, enemy here.
Win some top.
Enemy spotted.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Frick.
Taking damage.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, that is not what I meant with an on a clinic. Okay. I played for it there. I played for it.
No. I won't give in.
Thanks. Group up with me.
He hit the ricochets. I was not expecting to hit the ricochets.
Are you chicken? Are you chicken? Let's go get him. Start this party.
That sounds pretty good. I'll cover you.
Sienna sent to the clinic, yeah.
Walking home.
Getting hot in here. It's getting furious. Who wants to fight me for the point?
All right, trust. My Malga live? My Malga can live? Yes, my Malga can live. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Deployed. For the glorious feeling! I want that point!
Thank you. Why are you gonna ego this?
We got him where we want him!
Patched up. Stand up straight.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed.
Watch this sleep there.
Objective A.
Okay, good. Never mind. Close enough.
Moving the payload. Clear a path.
The fight's coming to us.
Agua, enemy here.
Crap.
I'm under attack. Sending care your way.
I appreciate
You might shatter me.
Down!
Rest up, old man.
We're gonna get a primal. Crap. I needed to rotate out with my back not to the wall. That killed me.
Rally to me.
They're numerically superior.
My ultimate is ready.
What's the percentage of 66 actually returning? In some form? I don't know idea. 30%? 40%?
Salt for your wounds.
So winnable here.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Well, he doesn't have run. Ah, shoot, I didn't get the shot. Let's try something else.
I go out on my
Let's try that.
Another day, another battlefield.
We played Brig, we played Ana, let's play some BAP. What should I play after BAP?
Someone has to keep you alive.
Time for diplomacy.
Immortality field diplomacy. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Aiming's overrated.
Idari? I did not enjoy playing Kiriko. I played Kiriko yesterday, it was really not fun. It was the worst support I played. So, but maybe Idari. I'm not very good at Idari, but I don't mind trying it.
We could have had a beautiful partnership.
We got it where we want him.
Get in here. A shot of hell.
Bro, how does this guy already have Primal again? Frick, man.
We're outnumbered. It's getting crazy here.
Honestly, a sound call. Ha! My ultimate is charging. Healing you up.
Just like old times.
Yeah, they lowered ult charge. No, yeah. It's more of a rhetorical question. I know how he's getting it.
Start this party.
Quítenme medio subió.
Hammer down.
Reloading. Careful. We're outnumbered.
How?
Moving out.
Yeah,
Thanks
cool.
for the help. Get into the.
Do something!
Stupid tanks, man.
That wasn't my best shot.
I knew he was there too. I knew he was coming.
Ultimate ready.
Taking damage.
Here with a cure.
Here comes the anti-nade.
30 seconds remaining.
Light them up.
EMP activated.
Reloading. Stay alive.
Just ran into a mine.
10 seconds remaining.
You are completely healed. Round of healing.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
How does ball feel? I have not tried ball.
Payload mobilizing.
Let's put that
Immortality field
Oh, that was
deployed.
easy.
I am unbreakable.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Reloading. Be careful.
60 seconds remaining.
Take cover.
You're going.
We got it where we want him.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh, wow. Maybe the BAP not the best hero for the situation.
My heart's still beating.
30
I
seconds.
mean, it's no point swapping for 30 seconds of gameplay, so.
Time's not on our side.
Tengo que irme.
Hustle.
Is that all?
A little medicine goes a long way.
10 seconds remaining.
Need to reload.
Overtime.
Get in here.
Nano joke.
Man, how are we losing this? We entered at a pick there. That's okay. I'm glad we played it out though. That was so much more interesting than just dying on full hold in first point. Alright, what map should we do next? Do one more map and then we're gonna call it. Escort? What escort would we want to play here? Gibraltar maybe? Maybe Gibraltar? Do supports or DPS have more opportunities for playmaking in 66? No. No. Don't think so. Depends on what you mean by playmaking. Idiari. Tell you what, we'll do a little bit of Idiari. And we'll do some Zen. You misread the question. Do supports or DPS have more opportunities for playmaking in 66?
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Yes. When this stream is done, yes, Toasty. Although I won't be around much more tonight. We've been working for like 9 hours today already. So.
Killing pylon deployed.
Yes, please rephrase.
5, 4.
Get mitigated more in this room? Oh, which one gets mitigated more?
Incoming.
Definitely supports, I think. Because supports have less burst damage. So they have fewer DPS that can pressure tanks effectively. Brigitte's a great example, I think.
Muéstrame dónde te duele.
But I'm not sure.
Enemy over here. Stay near my pylon.
That makes more sense.
Moving the pylon. Positioning healing pylon.
Oh no! The payload is on the move!
When a 1v1 challenge. My A key's broken.
I have to move the pylon. Healing pylon deployed.
I didn't do it for you.
Stay near my pylon. Out of my way.
Frick.
Changing my pylon's
Oh
location.
no, it took damage. Whoops.
Positioning healing pylon.
Maskakus haikita. Chaski kurhanki.
Repositioning pylon. Healing pylon out. Payload's taking damage. Stay near my group up with me. Group up here. Moving the pylon. Face the sunrise!
No!
Healing pylon deployed.
What a bubble!
Don't touch me!
You're powered up. Get in there.
Enfrenta el nuevo amanecer.
Unloading scrap.
They're moving the payload. Let's stop them.
Kill the Mahal.
Healing pylon out.
This guy just said bye to me. This brother just said bye. How have I never heard that voice line before?
Quédate cerca para que puedas curarte. No me voy a reprimir. Stay away. Pylon broken.
Into darkness.
He just said bye. He just said bye. Like, what?
Working on it.
My guy just said bye and walked away. He just said bye.
Positioning healing pylon. I am not your guinea pig. Move. My pylon is Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Not even my longest shot is
I don't even know what the plan was with that
30
one.
seconds remaining.
Is this time to leave? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, sure.
Healing pylon deployed.
I guess that was this time to leave. Yeah. Ooh.
That's better. Face the sunrise!
10 seconds
Hold
remaining.
out, everyone. We're almost there.
Hands up! They broke my pylon. Don't think I'm here just to help.
Unloading scrap.
Get away from me!
Oh. Crud, man. We needed that. So winnable. So winnable, actually. So, oh, no.
What am I missing?
Shut up. You're fine. Happy birthday?
Working on your
No.
injuries. Keep close.
I appreciate the support.
Sing you happy birthday. I will not only sing you happy birthday, but I'll do it while I'm frick. While I'm frick. No.
Stay near my pylon.
Happy birthday to you. Bum, ba-dum. Happy birthday to you. Bum, ba-dum. Happy birthday, dear to Epic for you. Happy birthday to Happy birthday, man. Hope you have a good one. How are you turning? You? How old are you?
Enemy here.
Positioning healing pylon.
No, I missed the boopy. No! Fred. You're welcome, Epic. How old are you? How old are you, Epic? How's my favorite, my second favorite Genji main doing? Besides myself, of course.
Path this time. I've seen enough there.
I don't know if we can do anything with it. Mother Teresa! Oh no.
Stay away.
Rick, maybe winnable, maybe winnable, maybe winnable. Winston 1 HP, unless he has primal.
We should fail.
Crap, man. I cannot believe we hit Riptide and Face the Sunrise in the same targets.
¿Cuántas veces
That's
más voy a
sucky.
fallar?
Nah, we just wait, no?
Payload has reached
Nah, yeah, we
the
just,
checkpoint.
now I'm too late to die, so or too late to get out, so.
Working on your injuries. Keep close.
Fred. We back? How old were you? How old are you now, Epic? You're asking how old are you? 22? Somehow I knew it was 22, man. I was legit about to guess 22. Congrats, man. Hope you have a good day. I'll heal my, I'll pulse shoot my,
Receive my aid.
I got a Lucio Menace here.
Healing pylon out.
No shot, man.
Don't touch me.
Okay, buddy, bro.
You're in no condition
We need to back out, actually, here. We're gonna stagger. We need 1 kill. We're kind of getting ruled, I'm not gonna lie. I was carrying on first, and I think we're kind of getting diffed at the moment here. Didn't really have a fight here.
Is approaching its destination.
Yeah, we our team trolled here. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Complete.
Happens. I've now trolled once today. What should we play to attack?
Score.
Zen? We said Zen, right? EDRE was fairly fun in defense, but also I think EDRE is pretty strong right now. I think EDRE would be on paper a 66 enjoyer because there's a lot less movement involved, and so you can kind of hold angles a lot more. There's not as much push and pull. And there's also another target that can benefit from Pylon, which is the big problem with Pylon, right? Where it's like, you know, you can just like lock down an area. I don't want to play Mercy, man. I don't want to play Mercy. Let's play Zen. I just want to play Zen.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Safety first. Taking down enemies first and
Clip it. What do you mean? I don't like Mercy, bro. I've never liked playing Mercy. The worst part about Mercy, chat, what's the most fun thing to do with Mercy? There's two very fun things to do with Mercy. What are the most two fun things to do with Mercy? Tell me. And it's Dulce Pistol, Dulce Pistol. Movement, well, yeah, right. So movement's not good enough or motivated enough. Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2. What's the other one? It's the freaking heal. Was it just me? Dude, healing is so satisfying. She's not that good at it. Like, you shouldn't be healing all the time. So it's like the two most fun things, moving and healing. You don't do as much as you ought to. You know what I'm saying? Whoa.
Escort the payload.
Oh, it's not mine.
How ominous.
My map is dead.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
What's the plan? This guy's trying to snipe me. He thinks he's him. He might be him. He might be him. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. He might be. There's just a chance that this guy is him.
Science cannot answer all questions. Here is an enemy.
Now we don't charge our Matrix because I don't want to give myself away. Okay, they know I'm here anyway. Never mind. Nice boop there, buddy. Now we take the top. Nice. Frick, dude, there's no way you took all that time to flank. That is the cringiest thing I may have ever seen. I've seen some cringy things. All right, this is now a personal vendetta. This is now a personal vendetta.
The cycle begins anew. Be whole once more.
What is my bat doing?
Hi there.
That's not gonna work with my hog base there.
Payload moving.
Ah! Sober C9! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I respect it.
Now you see me?
I thought that was his trap. Good. Zen down.
Meteor strike.
He won't go for me. He's gonna go for... I don't know what he's gonna go for.
Let me assist you.
This trap. This Junkrat has had more traps. I swear. I have trance, so I can take a little bit of space here.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Attachment is the source of all.
Jeez, that TDK is crazy. He's gonna primal me. I can live this a while.
I've got you in my sights. Experience nothingness.
Oh, frick. We actually lost that.
I'm checking in.
No, they're gonna put jump for me now, so I need to be ready for that.
Get the payload on its way.
Fire in the hole!
You
Enemy spotted.
Unloading screen.
I was. Enemy here.
Is acceptable. Giving up.
Thank you. Yeah, my bad, guys.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious. You are not alone.
I needed to get that kill. I feel like I'm getting teary to this attack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, frick.
Pass into the iris.
Someone called?
I welcome adversity. It torments you.
Hammer down!
This guy misses.
Listen to my prayer.
If I get trance here.
How ominous.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Energy transfers between us.
EMP activated.
A meaningful you have got you on my side.
Okay, buddy. Ego that one all you want. We're capping anyway. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, I mean, fine, sure. If he wants to do that instead of to actually play the game, that's fine. He's more than welcome to it. Okay. Dude, that doesn't count. He got the mega. He got the mega. He got the mega. Look at that. And he's still almost lost. That doesn't count. He got the mega. It doesn't count.
Is an excellent.
No.
Help me. Damn it.
It's good to have backup again.
Systems hacked.
Oh, I hit a little. Is there a Rhine above us? There's a Rhine above us, isn't there?
Let's move.
Pass into the
Enemy in my
iris.
sight. Todo listo por aquí.
The system ahead is thorny.
Nano boost
That was
administered.
close.
The payload is approaching.
I had the wrong Discord up. Frick.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Time bank diff, KD diff, assist diff.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
We're almost done, Silent. This is the last one, so otherwise I'd say yes. Yeah, go ahead. It's not even a 1v1. It's not even a 1v1. These guys playing to win the 1v1 and lose the fight. This guy isn't plat. He's masters, I'm pretty sure. Dude, this guy is GM4.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Come on. Come on. You speak to the finger. You get what I'm saying? I don't play Zen. No. I don't want to hear it. No excuses. See, he's got my stream turned on. Like, listen to this. Listen to this. Look, see this guy? Whatever. Tell you what. No, I don't.
Harmony is within your grasp.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Payload is in motion. This is bad.
Oh, tank experience, ladies and gentlemen.
A promising disciple.
seconds remaining.
Victory is our destiny.
Safair, I think for the sub. Look at it! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Why is he there? They're gonna die! They're gonna lose! No! You stupid!
10 seconds remaining.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
He's not gooning on me.
Overtime.
Congrats, buddy.
Darkness envelops all.
There he goes. Dead, 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 dead. Oh, we can't. Were we gonna lose this? Oh. Yeah, we are.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Just got a dying car. Frick. He does not have aura.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Is that aura, guys? Is that the aura? Is that aura? Do you see this? Is that the aura that you guys are talking about right there? That's funny. That aura looks a lot like feeding. Wow, great aura there, Zen. Great aura. Great aura.
Complete.
He's got a worse KD than I do, and he's actively losing the game.
Score.
No, he does not have that dog in him.
Switching sides.
He says walking back from spawn because I died at a reset. I did the strategic thing. You guys are just, you guys are actually brain damaged. It's okay. I mean, really, it's okay. I mean, listen, we can't all be at my level of intelligence. It's all right. No. You guys are, what's the word the kids say? Mad coping? Mad coping.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Oh my gosh, this is Junkrat.
You're not started the mission yet.
Shut.
Something in his taste.
Shut.
Okay. Patience.
Looks like Gibraltar's back online. With lots of new intel to share.
Shut up.
Over here.
Out of my head. And no, I don't look like your uncle from Ohio.
3, 2, oh my gosh. 1.
This Zin's on the flank.
Escort the payload.
Yeah, see? Ah! He's stream sniping me! He's stream sniping me! He's stream sniping me! That's not even proper flanking. He just knew what door I was rolling out on. I can't do that to him.
60 seconds.
Idiot.
I appreciate the support.
Dude, you know when the last time I had this happen? No!
True strength does not always lie in victory.
Ten seconds remaining.